the our attempt to solve the ICPC World Finals mirror. It was supposed to start at 9:15. It looks like it's delayed by about 5 minutes, and also we have no idea when we will get the problem statements. So for now, we'll just watch how the World Finals start and wait for the problems to appear on the judge or for us to get printed problem statements, and then we'll start. So yeah, please feel free to ask the questions in chat if you have any. Otherwise, yeah, so far we're just watching the official broadcast, trying to see what's going on.
About balloons in today's World Finals Championship contest.
Again, So the official contest has started, and there are O problems. And as you see in our planning, we also planned for O problems. So perfect match.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have the problem statements now, and they don't seem to be available on the judge. So we cannot do much yet. But we will try to obtain the problem statements. Misha has went to try to find the printed problem statements. Yeah, I hope we'll be able to start soon.
Yep. What do you think will be the minute of the first accepted submission?
Cool. I forgot, what was it last time? 15-ish?
Well, it depends every year, you know. I don't know. 7 maybe?
Actually, is there a scoreboard?
Yeah, there should be a scoreboard. There's a link.
Where?
We have that link in the chat, by the way.
Yeah, but is it on Code Forces, or like how do I find it?
It's the same link that had the practice scoreboard, dress rehearsal, I mean.
And
Whatever.
it doesn't help?
I mean,
No, I'm not logged into any social networks on this machine.
okay, it's, I don't know.
It's long?
No, it isn't.
PC2 ECS Baylor edu/scoreboard.
Yep. Endagorion went for the problem statements, for the printed ones, because they are probably distributed among the spectators shortly after the start. Yeah, on stream, by the way, like, because of our cameras, you can only see up to H. Like, I guess it's fine, because, like, yeah, like
Where?
on stream you can only see
Oh, the
up to
scoreboard.
H.
Yeah, that's fine, I think.
8
People
problems
can
out of
open the
15,
scoreboard.
I guess. Yeah, 15 problems is obviously the record, and it follows from the 3 computer stuff, right? I guess the judges felt that the competitors are too strong.
But we had 15 problems once already, no?
What do you mean? We? I mean,
The
yeah,
ICPC.
I mean the NERC, Nozhny Eurasia original had 15 problems,
Oh,
but it also had 3 computers.
So ICPC had at most 14, I see.
Yeah. Well, it's fine.
Yep.
ICPC Invitational, which also had 3 computers per team, had 13. But yeah, I don't know, it's hard to design problem set with fewer problems. And I guess like adding 2 easy problems doesn't hurt anyway.
It's probably from my machine actually. The sound. It's from
Is
my.
the sound history?
Good question. I hope there is.
Yeah, I didn't check. Apparently someone wrote it, yes.
Cool.
This is totally live.
Not much happening, I guess. Teams are reading the problems mostly. Yeah, so I guess probably around 15 minutes I expect also for submission. You can read the problem titles.
Can we?
Yeah, there are in pop-ups on the scoreboard. Cardiology, speed limit, domes, gene folding, landscape.
Okay, actually.
Can we guess the problem from the title? Trailing digits. Yeah, that sounds some base 10 stuff.
Let's see.
Okay, the scoreboard became empty.
Any predictions for top 3?
Well, I posted my predictions on my blog, right? So I think that there are three teams which are
Just
kind
hear
of
about them.
stronger than the rest. Again, the margin is very thin, so I think the next, by Codeforce's rating, the first three teams are MIT, which are by Codeforce rating strongest by far, and then Nizhny Novgorod University and the Seoul National University. And then there's a small gap, and then there is Belarusian State University and MIPT. So I think there are many strong teams, but I think the first three I named are probably the strongest. So I expect them to be in top 3 in some order. Okay, the scoreboard is back. So no submissions.
Yeah, the scoreboard just kind of doesn't fit on the page.
Yeah. Is there an alternative scoreboard from Snark News?
I don't think you should use it, but maybe.
Okay, now there's a link to scoreboard on Codeforces
do the
as
same
well.
link.
No problem set. Maybe in comments. No.
Yep. Once again, we are now waiting for the statements to be distributed.
Access problem, file permission problem, you're fixing it right now, you know when it's going to fix.
They just announced there is some permission problem, but I didn't get what
File
is it?
permission problem?
File permission problem, yeah.
That-
Whatever it means.
yeah.
Maybe teams don't have access to like a PDF with problem statements, where they should.
Or maybe they don't have access to other, I don't know, to your teammates' files maybe.
Yeah, John
But they're
Clevenger.
supposed to.
John Clevenger started.
Access permission problem should be fixed.
Whatever,
If
it's
you have
fixed.
a problem, raise your hand, please.
So John Clevenger started
Hi.
his announcements today, saying that
No problem statements, yeah?
we made some changes overnight, which is always a good start, like to World Finals.
What's on your side?
Yeah, nothing happening.
Nothing.
We
in
are online, by the way.
Katis as well.
We are streaming. Yeah.
Yeah, Katis says the same. Available shortly.
Ah, that's fine.
But like, yeah,
Both
it
bo
promises
both
something.
Katises say available
Yeah,
shortly.
at least there's. Yeah. Coffee?
There is nobody there though.
Yeah.
Do you know how to operate the machine?
Yes, you press the button.
So? No
Uh,
problem. Okay.
Yeah, please. Thank you.
Can't hear tourist's voice clearly. Please fix it. Really?
Yeah. Sure.
1, 2, 3. Cannot hear me? What about this? Yeah, I guess maybe the angle matters a bit.
Okay.
Try talking.
Hello, hello. Testing, testing.
Okay. It's probably a bit better, right?
This microphone was designed for a single person only.
Well, maybe I just don't know how to use it.
Yeah, fair.
But maybe I'll learn with time, you know. Yeah, on the background you can see the official stream.
I think the
Which you
official stream also has multiple languages. I'm not sure how to switch between them, but there should be a way to find it.
Yep, there are language studios. And we are more than 10 minutes behind already. Yep, that's true.
But what can we do? Yeah, I think in the past it has been like this. I think up to half an hour we definitely waited for problem statements.
Well, we will probably just finish 10 minutes later as well.
I was going to say we'll just finish with 1 hour to go, but yeah.
Someone says the problem set is up already.
Where?
Where is it?
On Code Forces?
I don't know.
Coming soon. Where to?
There is some link, which is
Where did they find it? Okay.
where did you find it actually? Yeah, that's a good question.
I cannot see any links.
Can you like I don't know ICPC Global website maybe?
But if there's a link, any.
Like the link is docs.icpc.global/ICPC Moscow. Yeah, I mean the question is how to get this link.
No, anyway, it doesn't matter.
I mean we don't have Mikhail.
.global/what?
I will not start solving.
.icpc.global/ICPC Moscow.pdf.
ICPC Moscow.pdf. Page not found. I have a typo.
Okay, Moscow is capital M. Apparently that matters.
Yes, okay. Cool, okay, I will not read it for now.
Yeah. Let's at least wait for Mikhail. But also, it wouldn't be really comfortable to read from
Yeah,
two
but
screens.
why not?
I don't know.
Mikhail probably also has a screen of some sort.
I suppose. But then, if we, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, maybe there are no print statements actually, but
We can ask. I mean,
low
we can
volume
ask ICPC
again.
Live team to just.
Is there a way to make the volume? Like I don't know, to increase
There is a
volume?
volume. Oh, this volume for. Okay. I can add gain in OBS, I guess. Okay, let me try to switch. So is the volume better now? I guess there is a submission. No problem. Okay, scoreboard still doesn't have anything.
Oh, I think it's too loud now.
Too loud?
But maybe it's because of the applause. I'm not sure.
Okay, somebody solved problem C. University of British Columbia.
Okay, yeah, I guess it's okay. People say it's good.
It's good? Okay.
Okay, so now we know that problem C is the
Well, we have to have some advantage because they have three computers and we have
Mikhail is
one.
coming, so let's just start, I guess.
Let Mikhail open this on his phone or whatever,
Yep.
and then we can start. I guess I'll close the official broadcast now. Because maybe I don't have enough bandwidth. But
What's up?
somebody solved problem C and we have a
Yes.
PDF with problems. So do you have
Do we?
something to read PDFs on?
Yeah.
So then we can start. Yeah, you can type the link and then we can start.
I can
Where
send you
is
the
the-
link. I'll send you the link.
Huh? Ah, sure.
Is it okay?
Yes. Cheers.
Yeah, if anybody watching this has printed statements, please bring them. Please bring one copy to us.
Yep, we are sitting on the second floor. Next to the big screen. Okay, not this one, not here. Here.
Is the scoreboard still doesn't show those submissions. So I'm not sure if it's a real scoreboard or just.
No, it does.
Is there a
Oh, yes, now it
there's
does.
no
C,
Katis,
C and D.
There's no Katis yet,
Katis still has nothing, but we can start.
Okay, let's start. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so we start at 9:35.
Well, 36 actually.
Okay,
I can read C.
I can read Z. Sorry,
Okay,
again.
I'll read from the end.
Okay, I guess we'll have some amount of applause during the contest. Okay.
Okay, guess is half plane intersection. C is half plane intersection.
Can you write without written code?
Sorry?
Can you write without written code?
I mean, I don't like the idea.
Again,
Come on.
I don't want to write it.
It's only 100.
100?
100.
Yes.
100 is easier.
Please.
Come on. What's like? I have to read the problem first. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah.
See? I mean, okay. There's E is also solved.
Yes, I'll read first the first.
But
two.
really, I mean, I already don't like it.
Okay.
I should also put the link.
G looks interesting, but I don't see why it's so good.
Have plane intersection. So I only connect the neighboring points.
Yeah.
Half plane.
Exactly.
So I have 100 half planes,
Yes.
and then I also have the square, right?
Do you?
Huh?
Do you?
I mean the red square.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
From third attempt, somebody solved. Interesting.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah, go ahead.
if you don't like
I don't know how to solve G yet, so.
I mean,
Can you open the PDF? Yeah. Can solve some problems. That's cool.
whatever. Let's see.
So E, G, and O.
Okay, I'm missing the buttons, all the buttons.
Sorry, my keyboard is wrong.
No, it's okay. I'm just not used to it. But like, it's similar to mine, but some of the buttons are a bit different, of different sizes.
Oh, it's a Swiss keyboard. Sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. Should have practiced, right? During the dress rehearsal. Come on. Okay. Yeah. There, I could use a point class, but also not use it. So is it the... Yeah. I guess.
Can we discuss D maybe? All teams solved, I have no idea.
Okay. What's the
The
problem?
first thing,
Yeah.
what you can do is you can fold it. You can find some suffix where you flip it like this, and it matches. Oh, do you have problem statements?
Что?
Do you have problem statements? Maybe have it.
Thank you so
Thanks
much.
a lot.
Thank you.
Ну, один. Что
It's
утащил?
good.
It's fine.
Thank you.
Much better than 0.
Yes.
So you have a string, and you can just fold like this if it matches, right? You can take some prefix, which
Yes.
if you reverse it matches the rest.
Uh-huh.
You have to get small one.
Ah, so like it doesn't have to be midpoint, right?
No, you can like fold 1A, for example.
Yes, okay.
And you need to get the small line.
I believe greedy works.
Greedy in which way? From which side? Let's start.
Can you only do it from the left or from both sides?
From both sides.
Okay. Then... Yeah, okay. I mean, it's another well-known problem.
Okay.
The exact way... Give me a second. This and this, okay.
So one team got +2 and two teams got plus. I guess if it's a well-known problem, it might not be trivial. Just well-known. Okay, I'll read some other problems then if you know this.
Yeah, I will remember that.
Why would greedy work?
Okay, I believe what you do is, like, you start, let's consider going from left.
Yeah.
Now let's always do the shortest iteration.
Short. So as soon as the prefix is a palindrome, we fold it.
Basically.
Of even length.
Yeah, if there is multiple choice, we still pick the shortest, right?
Okay.
So, and we do this from the right as well.
Okay, so totally we can code.
So,
With some hashes, I guess, or...
and then you kind of have a graph. You go from this suffix to a shorter one.
Thank you. Two more copies of proofs. Okay.
So you go from, like, there is a directed graph on suffixes and prefixes. And then you sort of start doing this from the left and use binary lifting to figure out, okay, if I go from the right, then what happens?
Oh, you stop at some point from the left, or?
Yes. So you can iterate over that point.
It, but it passed samples. That's it.
So there's no submission yet?
No submission.
Oh, okay.
I believe that's correct.
So yet.
I didn't
Do you want to type something?
Yeah, you can type, I guess.
D?
I didn't understand why it's correct, but I guess we can just type.
Like the computer free is free. And you have only one.
Yeah, give me a second.
So what's up with the scoreboard?
I was reading E. There's also O. Okay. G and O, yeah.
O. Sure. You're reading E? Okay, I'll read G.
Okay. E is trivial. E is trivial. Okay. Oh, it's yeah, it's like so extremely trivial. Wow. Okay.
have a problem. I can find the longest palindrome and shortest palindrome is easy as well.
Always do hashes if nothing else works.
4 million is fine, right?
Probably yes.
Probably yes.
What about problem E? Let's see. Oops. Okay, so we have a single test in this problem. Okay, let me run it once and code completion looks better. So we have NG. There.
We can submit now. The problem order is messed up too.
Okay.
Cool. What? Wait, why?
Okay.
Okay, anyway. So what should I submit?
This problem was
B,
yeah,
I think.
Yeah,
Domes?
B.
I want to say B.
Okay. Domes.
Should be domes, yep.
And B is A for some reason.
Okay. This is going to get annoying. Figure out some plan.
Yeah,
I guess
yeah,
one way is to for you to write real problems. Obviously.
just not switch, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
We have only one computer.
Great
What else do
idea.
you want? So wrong answer. That's 3
Nice.
out of 133.
Thank you.
Some conversion from int to double, but okay, yeah, it's fully fine.
Yeah. How can I read the problem? How can I read my code now?
Okay, let me log into
Yep,
your. I just oh, it's long. Okay. What can we do? Should have done it before the contest. Just post it around, I guess. Okay, let's keep generator. Okay, so the problem. I should describe the problems. But yeah. In this problem, there are some sequence of modifications to an array. You need to print final values. A sequence are like adding a constant or adding a linear function on a segment.
Yes.
So, yeah.
What you need to do?
There's a sequence of operations like add a constant on a segment or add a linear function on a segment. And you need to find the final values.
Okay, so segment 3.
No, segment 3. Why? I just
Or-
for the beginning of the segment, I have this change in linear function.
Ah,
and for
offline,
the
yeah.
end.
Offline, yeah.
Offline, yeah.
Offline.
Yeah. So yeah, not very hard. Of course, it will take me ages to code it, but it's fine. We don't have anything else to code. That's as far as I'm
Okay,
concerned.
can I fix something?
Yeah. I wrote a for loop.
No.
I wrote a for loop.
No. This one?
It's empty.
No, it's okay, it's not empty.
I just hit back and split, but okay.
Okay.
Just split. Yes, you can check now on
Yep.
your machine. F5, F5.
It's still
Same test?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Need any
Huh?
need any help?
No.
Okay. Okay, crashes are easy. Anyone read O?
Okay, I think I figured out. Yeah, the problem is that it's not just that. Like the camera also has a 180-degree viewing angle. So like if it's 1, 2, 3, I can't view from here, even though I am in the intersection. So it's maybe it's easier than
So you can't
but
be in
also-
the middle. You
Yeah,
you have
so
also
I have to find convex hull and also be outside of it.
be outside of it. Makes sense. So you can like get the you can get the, let's see.
I can find the convex hull and be outside of it. It's okay. Never mind. So, do you want to type D?
I can.
Yeah, I'm almost open.
Okay. Yeah, the leaderboard is a bit lagging, I'm not sure why. Also A is solved.
Okay. I read A, but
And F and J, whatever.
didn't seem obvious.
Probably something like this.
Here we go. Should add x2 plus 1 minus 6. Then x2 plus 1 minus x2 minus 1 minus. Okay. Hill and valley is the same but with negative. Okay. So not for valley, we do the same but we negate.
So in F we have some points on the plane and we want to draw a line of thickness of the given thickness,
Yes.
which covers as many points as possible.
Oh, wait.
I feel like that's not like the first appearance of this problem.
No. So
So
that's kind of half plane intersection as well, right?
We just negate
is it? No.
No.
really everything.
You want to draw a line that crosses as many circles as
And
possible?
then we negate this one.
Yeah, basically,
And then we negate
like maybe
this one.
I don't know. Like usually take one line through which the thing is passing.
Okay,
Like
so
fix
now
on the
we
border, I
process
guess.
in. Now we
Fix
just
one
sort the
point.
deltas and accumulate and print the answer.
And then for every other point you have some
And then
segment of angles. Like you rotate the thing on one point.
Yeah, I guess.
Which point you have some segment of angles where this point is contained.
Okay,
You
so
just
we
go through
so we
that's
iterate
quite
over the circle which we're going to be a tangent
change
of,
from 1
Yeah,
to n.
I guess.
and then it's each of the other circles is kind of range of angles, basically. What can go wrong?
Just
Let's do something
PG.
else.
Okay, so we just maintain a linear function here. And then we evaluate it, right? So we print k times x plus b. Right. K times x plus b. Okay. Should work. So I'm running on samples. Okay, there's something wrong. Okay. Too many words. I'll have another k in my program. Okay, where's another k? Alright, k is the number of queries. Okay, let's rename this one. It's less used. Yeah, should be fine. I should have coded faster, but yeah. Okay, oh, I for sorting the comparison function. Stupid. Where's my mouse? This one? Oh, there's another mouse. Okay, now I have a comparison function. So now it should work right. At least it compiles now. And it even passes the samples or not? C++. Okay, pass the samples from first attempt. This is submit, of course. I even have in 64.
No
I didn't check if it's enough, but
Just submit.
in 64 should be enough, right?
Just submit.
Okay, my problem is called landscape generator. Submitted. Do we do now?
Did MIT solve
I can
it?
type convex hull maybe. Then maybe. Or do you want to do?
C, so it's a
I
slightly
mean,
different problem.
I also need to do something more.
Okay, I can solve A still.
Okay.
Sounds like 4 problems. Cool.
Did anyone read 4?
No. What? So you will code what D afterwards?
Yes. I'm also solving A.
A.
Yes.
Okay. So I guess F, G, J, O are still not right.
I guess so.
Okay.
F? No, we're at F.
Okay. I can read O. There are so many things for them. Where's my submission?
It's testing.
You are refreshing as well. I'm not refreshing. It's auto refreshing.
Did you submit?
Still running. Cool stuff. Should we create like a page saying which problems we have read?
A very long one. A very long one.
Oh, so we have submitted B. We have read and now how to solve C and D. We have read F. And I'm reading O. I'm supposed to have not. You know what you're thinking about A. Sort of.
Accept.
Yay! What was the problem? E, right?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, why is it difficult? The problem O seems to be you're given a set of points two sets of points on a sphere given by latitude and longitude.
Yes.
And you can rotate the sphere, but only in one way. Basically, latitude don't change, only longitude. And you have to tell if those 2 points are the same under this rotation.
Configuration?
Yes. So basically, for every latitude, you have to find a circular shift modulo 360.
Yes.
That moves one to the other.
Okay.
So it doesn't sound hard.
So, prefix function. In a way. I mean, what you have is a sequence, a point, like, let's see. So longitude doesn't change.
I was just thinking they're all. Ah, no, they're not integers. Okay. So we can just trial fits.
Yes. So,
Oh wait, how do I...
What?
are they real? Okay.
How do I
Yeah,
actually...
but 4 digits. So
Oh,
integer,
sorry,
but just
I just can't figure out what I'm doing.
4 digits.
Okay.
What
Can-
happened?
Well,
I can't figure out what I'm doing in C because like how do I go outside? Oh, okay, so I can also intersect with the convex hull and then
Yes.
subtract, right?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't figure out that. Oh, that's pretty interesting.
Okay, so
yeah, so basically for each
latitude.
latitude you have some points.
Yeah.
And then you have gaps. Yeah. So I want to say circular shift on set of points, gap, set of points, gap.
Yeah. So you just have to find now this strange string if one can be circle shift into the other.
Yes. Strange thing.
Yeah.
Hashes.
And how, hashes as well?
Hashes, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I control it, you control it up here.
Let's go G
You
first.
can take it. You can take it.
Okay.
Um,
I can write in Russian here. Okay, anyway.
What does this say?
Misha also, but in English, sorry. But there's no circles, it doesn't mean that you have to code it. Only circle means you have to code it. Okay, so what else do we have on the scoreboard?
almost everything. I guess we shouldn't just actually pay too much attention to the scoreboard. Just
Oh, still G is like 4 teams solve G. 5 teams. Anybody read G?
I was trying to, but I couldn't.
Let me read it. Yeah, sorry. Probably C is not the easiest problem, but this University of Bucharest solved it, so yeah.
And nobody wants to type it. I see, I see.
Let's see. C, sorry. G.
Yes, it's a problem where your team reference helps a lot.
Yeah.
Not sure, but maybe. Okay. Oh, this is incorrect. Oh, I just cannot compile. Nice. My geometry is awful.
Do you want to discuss or is for thinking silent?
I think I'm close to
Okay.
solving A.
Let's see.
I'm submitting.
You're coding G, right?
Yes.
Oops, drops.
Again, I can discuss with you.
Don't forget your question.
Huh?
What's my coffee? Probably very standard for me.
I read what's the solution?
No, I have no idea actually.
What do you mean by standard?
So you don't know it. You read it and you don't know it.
I mean, like consider the cases which like how each max opens up, but then I don't know, like
So I guess we iterate over one coordinate, right? Then what queries do we have? Is
wrong answer. Nice.
so that's 3. Sorry. I guess
Shouldn't have started with that problem, but whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm a bit tilted again already. It's okay. Yeah, okay, so this problem.
So we iterate over one coordinate, right? And then we have 2D queries. And then for each 2D query, we have to find we have like 4 quadrants, right? We have here. We have 4 quadrants, and here we need to just find the nothing. Here is just 0, right? Here we need to find sum of y's, here sum of x's, here sum of y plus x, right? No?
Yeah.
So why is it hard?
So you mean you need some, you need scanline and then you need some 2D queries.
Yeah, 2D queries, yeah. So it's too hard, and there is a better solution, you think?
I would hope so. I mean, I guess you can use some, but also 5 seconds, 200,000.
So
I mean, 2D
that's
queries.
segment
2D queries are like, yeah. I mean, like, I guess you can use some 2D segment tree, but I don't know. I don't like.
Okay, we can think more.
Yeah, I guess maybe 2D segment tree is the way. I don't know. I'm not too good at typing 2D segment trees, I would say.
We solved all as well.
Okay, you'll type it next.
Yeah, we'll type it. Not sum, but maximum.
Why max? Sum.
There's no sum here.
Plus.
Maximum of sum of x and y.
Maximum of sum. Okay. Yes.
Wait, but actually, I think it's easier.
Is it?
Yeah. Can we just unfold those maximums, right?
Okay.
So we have 8 possible combinations here. So we just have one maximum over maximum, so just things, and then we don't care how they equal, because it's maximum of maximums, right? So basically, versus value is negative, we can consider it. It's still.
Okay, yes, sure.
And then it's trivial, no?
Yeah, I guess. So you just.
Yeah. We just
Okay.
iterate over 8 options.
So it's
and
like. Where is it?
and then just sum of. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
This works. Thanks for doubting my 2D-segment idea. Sure.
You didn't read J, right?
No, I will.
Okay.
So I have to read something which is not solved by anybody else. What's it?
Really? Should I?
I will have to, because I think all us problems are not solved by anybody.
There's M. Someone solved M.
Okay.
M, what way?
I thought it gives motivation. Oh, it's called trailing digits.
I don't know, yeah, it's kind of often broken. I'm not sure why.
problem is actually super similar to the problem Misha showed me yesterday.
Is it?
So given a number, and you need to find its multiple, which has the largest number of a given digit at the end.
That's fine.
So yeah, not the same, but very similar.
Yes.
To finish the market has -3 and 0. I'm a bit scared, but I'm going to code.
Don't be scared. I already have -3.
Okay. My palindromes do not work at this point.
I guess I can do. So I guess I can do division from the end, right? So let's say I know that my answer has like 5 nines in there. I can just do division like in what's the name? P-adic numbers, right? So I can divide last digit by last digit. Oh, I guess base 10 there are some effects.
Might be divisible.
Yeah. Well, I guess if t is even or divisible by 5, you probably cannot have too many options. But if d is odd, right? Then there's always unique basically. If I know the last digit, I can divide it uniquely by d. Also not digit. If b is odd, so it's a given price. Then I can always just divide by last digit by the last digit of the price and find the last digit of the quotient. Then I go like this, and that's it. So the problem only happens
Ah, wait a minute.
when b is even or divisible by 5.
Even 5.
No, b is like up to million.
Oh.
Okay. Whatever.
So give me so
Didn't lie.
guess I will call g first, right? Because it's much easier.
Yes.
Okay, palindromes work after all.
Submit.
No.
Wait, what?
Why not?
I just found length of palindromes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I guess J is just some 3 DP. I don't know.
3 DP sounds good to me.
I guess. So there's F, but I'm already not too enthusiastic about typing geometry now. Because F is also geometry.
Welcome to the World Finals. It used to have a reputation for having too much geometry.
Yep.
So do you know how to solve?
Yeah, I think they do.
Robin in, huh?
Yep.
Let's say B is power of 2. Exponential of 2. Last digit must be even, but then we have 2 options. But these two options differ by 1 and the next digit, so I guess one of them will not work up to the next digit. Because then it will not be divisible by 2. I see. So basically it all similarly if yeah, it looks like it will always okay, but I think it works. So let's say B is divisible by 2, let's say, right? But not by 5. Then if I know the last digit, right, I can determine the last digit of the quotient but I have 2 options. But one of the basically these 2 options differ. Kind of one of them gives one more carry to the next digit, and therefore in the next digit one of them will get filtered out by parity.
I guess.
And the same is 5. Like we have 5 options, but 4 of them will be filtered out in the next digit always. It seems to me.
But they basically you go right to left, and then you have to stop at some point, or like.
Yeah. I stop until I reach this number. I guess I kind of keep building this quotient until I reach this.
Yeah. So you want but.
Like
A is
keep
like
this
A is like the multiple.
multiple. So I keep the current multiple, and I kind of keep the carry. Essentially, I have this number of trailing digits.
So A is the limit on the product, right?
Yes. So I have some number of trailing digits which are fixed, and then I have some carry.
Okay.
From
So
my
you want the
current
carry to
quotient.
be not big, right?
And then I compare the carry with whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's not so pleasant to code, but
Yeah. It's okay.
possible when we run out of easier problems.
If you want to think how to code this, I can type G maybe.
Jeez, no search. Maybe we
Yeah.
should type recognition type GBS, but yeah.
No, it shouldn't be trouble, but yeah.
Yeah, so far in the scoreboard we have 2 of the suspects, like Seoul and MIT, but instead of Nizhny Novgorod we have Bucharest. Okay.
That's fine.
It's only the start of the contest. Even though this penalty time gap can get quite huge if you
it's
are
already
2
getting
problems up or 3 problems up so early in the contest.
Yeah.
Or now chat. Yeah, we're not visible to ICPC anymore.
Too old.
That's fair. Should I read your code in C by the way, or you know what's volume?
Yeah, I should be reading my code for C. I'm sure, but I'm just like
But I can do it.
adversarial.
I can do it.
No,
I'm having a brain fart. So if you want to write anything, it's probably a good time.
Okay, I'll type
I can think for a little bit.
4 problems to write again.
Okay.
Yeah, we're using WSL in C-Line and it's also extremely slow, but maybe with C-Line I don't have an idea. I'm using C-Line though, not GCC on WSL, but
So
C-Line.
you have multiple problems.
Multiple what? Yes, we have 3. That's okay. Roman took care of this.
Okay, I'll be back.
There is no timer for this mirror, it's just like problems are available for submission. We will have to make our own scoreboard afterwards. Yeah, it's actually quite easy to code this. So I can do it. Probably O is still easier, but yeah. Need some problems. Yes, probably you'll finish this G, so I don't have so much time. So we solved A, but Misha said he always has it. Probably won't read it.
okay, they fixed the order.
So submitting?
Yep.
Opportunity cost. Okay, wait for the next refresh. Yeah, okay, it passed too many tests now, it can fail.
Sure.
Now I can use the magical tool to parse the samples. Unfair, completely unfair. Contestants don't have it. Did it work? So should I mark G?
Yes.
Oh, done. Okay, so
Yeah, someone is indeed playing ping pong in the room next to us.
what can we do?
Not much.
4 digits. I guess I should make a function. Ah, what happened? I clicked on F1.
We are in Moscow, next to the contest floor, if that's the question.
Okay, so here I read the points. Now I need to do the hashing stuff, so I need a random modular. What's your favorite prime?
10 to 9 plus 1 to 3.
Okay, sounds good. They won't have cases against this one, right?
Of course. Okay. This is a bug. Is it the bug? I'm not sure.
You already fixed a couple.
Huh?
You already fixed a couple.
Yeah, should I like just click and submit, right?
Yeah, of course.
Obviously. At this point, I think. No, it's like again, it's 1 minute, so don't go too far.
I will just refresh the scoreboard.
Yeah.
That's what you do during the contest.
Of course.
So Nizhny Novgorod is catching up.
What else?
They got all from fifth attempt, and they have wrong submission C as well. So do the leaders, Seoul National University. So yeah, I guess C is tricky.
Think they'll just submit, and then maybe fix another bug later.
Yeah, of course. Good fine.
Of course.
So will it pass test case 3? If it does, I think that's
Probably not.
Yeah, it didn't.
This hurts.
Maybe it's really I or Misha should just read it.
Sorry?
Maybe I or Misha should read your code.
No.
It's more efficient with me. Okay, so we sort and then we go. Okay, so I'll do this. Okay, then so we find all points with the same longitude, and then we have the set of latitudes, which I guess they will be sorted, so we can just take the size into account, and then we do plus 106. It wasn't 106, right? Yeah. Okay, you can do 188. Doesn't hurt. Okay, so found the hash of all those things. And now I need to find the distance to the next one. So distance to the next one will be if j equals and distance to the next one equals p0 first minus. Okay, now I need to find the full latitude is 300 64. Right. Minus 2i first. Else this equals pj first minus pi first. H1 times base.
ITMO in the first place.
Yay. Okay, so we have this hash now, and then we just need to put it into the sequence, and then we need to find if there is a circular shift, right?
3. Yes, sir.
Okay, so now we have these two sequences of integers. Okay, maybe I will just canonicalize it right here, and then I don't need. Yeah, this will just return a hash already. Makes sense. I need another prime, because I want to compute hash which has hashes inside it.
998 244.
No, that's...
Okay, 2 to 20 times 100 plus 1.
Okay, 100, shift left 20 plus 1.
Yep. I hope it's prime. As far as I remember, it is.
Okay. Should be fine. We need more primes.
I'm being stupid. I don't need
A lot of what I was going to do in D.
Okay. I guess my brain's not working. I don't know. Like I know some other bug could be debug again, but whatever. Pretty sad.
Do you have any good test case?
I mean, no. I'm just making random fixes. I feel like maybe you don't even need to obtain intersection here, but whatever. I will type this. And already have 4 incorrect submissions, so like, why not? It doesn't matter.
Okay, actually, so instead of second hash, I will have KMP, otherwise we'll have some bug with hashes inside hashes. Yeah. KMP is not hard. This should be fine. Hashes and KMP should be fine.
Are you submitting?
I'm running samples. It's linking. It passed the samples from first compiler.
Submit.
Just submit, really? It has some stuff.
Just submit.
Okay. 7.
You want to fix another thing, and then you can finish D.
And also have M and you have G, right?
Huh?
Oh, G you already accepted.
G already accepted, yeah. How's our code?
You didn't fail quickly. Yeah, should be fine. My hashing is better than Nizhny Novgorod hash.
Do you have 2? Do you have 2 hashes?
No, I said KMP on the top. I thought this 2 hashes was some weird wrong answer, which I will realize why it is on a year later.
Yeah, I guess you could like, with sets you could have some problems. I'm not sure.
Yeah, what's it? I just never mind. Used KMP on the top to find the circular shit. So you fix D, then I code M. What A?
I think I have A and it's pretty quick to do.
Okay. Do you want to discuss it or you?
I guess.
If it is
So,
a problem, or you can tell me what the problem is.
yeah, okay, so you have these cards, R times C cards. What you do is you fix a number P. So you initially put them down in row major order, and someone picks a card secretly. You do this. They tell you which column is contains their card.
You do what? Sorry.
Which column
Oh, they just tell you.
contains their card, and then you pick them up in such a way.
Test 3. Run answer on test 6.
In such a way that this is
What? It's wrong answer or what?
It passed test 3, but it got wrong answer on test 6.
O is okay. You can mark O.
yeah. I guess I'll continue later.
Sorry,
is okay.
I need to code them.
Ah,
Or you want to code? Oh, you fix D.
I can yes.
Please fix D. Okay, G is okay. O is okay.
I mean, not even fix, but finish.
Yeah, sure. Oh, M is still some time to code. No, not much time, but.
There's still J. J, I think, could be maybe faster, but...
Sorry?
J maybe also.
I didn't read it, so.
Yeah, I mean, I
You
can
can
code
J.
it at some point.
Yeah, you can code J. So 7 problems are the same that we are trying to code, right? More or less. Okay, we only got 3, but.
Yeah.
And you have progress. Oh, okay, sorry. You're probably not helping. Yeah.
It's okay. Everyone will just know how awful I am.
Okay, is it
in
my
geometry.
broadcast or your viewing of my broadcast that is not working?
I don't know.
Chat is stream working? Yeah, your Wi-Fi doesn't look good. So yeah, probably just. It's fine. No problems.
Can you just connect to yours?
Yeah.
Because like...
Yeah, you can. I guess we're streaming. Then you should close the stream properly.
Okay, whatever.
Otherwise it might kill. Okay, I guess downlink for me is better than uplink, so it should be fine. I guess you left from the
It's just broke. Like it's open. It's pretty bad. It worked pretty bad for me. And also, like, yeah, it asks for
connect,
it asks for
connect
phone
line.
number, so I don't know.
Yeah, downlink was 60 megabits yesterday, so it should be fine. So no other problems solved. Okay. Some other team has 5 problems. Ooh. Rico, go for it.
Yeah.
I guess you also have Yui and somebody else, right?
I think there are two of them. At least that's how they wrote me for the start.
What about F actually? Misha doesn't know how to F.
Just read it. I
Let me
mean,
read
no, I know how to solve it. I mean, it's geometry. I just don't want to type any geometry today anymore.
I can read it.
Sure. You can see the status of the problems at the top right of the screen. Green are passed. We are not at MIPT, we are at the contest floor. We are not any team, like there is no team, we are just the guests. By the way, there is an interactive problem.
Cool.
If you haven't read it yet.
Yeah, we should just read all the remaining problems now. It's already have been more than an hour from the contest. Sure.
I mean, I don't want to.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault.
No, I forced you to code this problem because somebody submitted it, right? So we shouldn't have be using the scoreboard so much. And it was my idea.
It's fine. I should just code directly instead of that.
So yeah, we decided, by the way, not to use pre-written code and not to copy paste from other places.
Worst decision ever.
Maybe we shouldn't have done it because the teams here have the advantage of 3 computers. Maybe we could have just said whatever. Too late now.
Like they also have the printed materials. Maybe if
Yeah.
I just retyped something from somewhere, but then you have to prepare like short.
Yeah, we should have just allowed the
implementations.
self to copy paste and it will be fine. But yeah, whatever. Now it's too late.
It is. So many regrets. Oh, what's down? Rico said they have 3 computers and 3 person, 3 people.
Okay, then it's not directly comparable. Seems to work.
And they have 6 problems now. You're submitting?
Yeah, we're also
guess
going to
so.
have 6 if you fix your bug. Whatever.
I know my bug. No, I don't know any bug
don't know any bug.
at the moment.
At the moment. So what is it? M or J? Yeah. What do you prefer? M is
M.
10 minutes probably.
Yeah, I'm done.
2, I guess.
7 minutes.
So how do I submit?
You go here. You go. No, there's a list of problems up here. You like middle click your problem. Submit button. Then. Exactly.
Also, time limits are different than Katis than what we have here.
Whatever. Thanks for.
Used to be the case before, I think.
Okay, you passed like 10 tests. Looks correct. Okay. Let's go for M. Okay, maybe 10 minutes was understatement, 15 minutes, whatever. Let's just do it.
T passed.
Yes.
Yay. I should mark it.
Yep.
1.4 seconds.
Out of?
Out of 9, I guess.
Sounds fine.
Crashes.
Soul has 8 problems added in the meantime.
Yes.
Yeah, but it also started half an hour before, oh, not half, 20 minutes before us.
Yep.
Not 20, 15 minutes before us, but whatever. What was the carry? And I guess I did not just iterate over what is the digit. I guess I have to remind me to deal with the case of zero late, basically of leading zeros.
Leave a comment in your code.
Yeah, okay. So without this, I just do this.
I think I'm kind of ready for A.
Ready for what?
For A.
Okay. But I think probably again I should call J first, no? It's easier, or not?
Maybe.
B. Okay, so we have a set of carries. Okay, now we need to compare that if prefix. We have primes. So basically we have prefix and some number of digits, and we need to compare it with a given string. I think we can do it stupidly. Okay. How do you convert integer to string in C++?
To string.
Underscore string.
2 underscore string. Okay, so if b size plus reps less than a size, turn true. B size smaller than a size, turn false. If the length is the same, we do if di less than ai, turn true. More than ai, return false. Equals b size, e less than a size. If d less than ai, return true. D more than ai, false, and then return true. This way we just compare stupidly, but I think overall it will be fast. Case empty. Okay, so now we need to deal with zeros. And if we dot here, then the rest equals reps, right? And how to deal with zeros, basically. Okay, now it should work for d not equal to 0, so let's try it first. You should have thought of how to deal with zeros before starting coding, right? It should pass all samples, because samples don't have zeros. No, it did not work on samples. Cool. Did not work on the last sample, but somehow able to do 3. It should be too interesting. On. Where's my one? Equal b size 39 and 3. Wait, what? What? Sorry, what? That shouldn't be. Oh, I'm stupid, yeah. Okay, so I'm stupid, but. Okay, so now it works in samples, and I just need to deal with zeros. So now, if you want to start coding, I can think how to deal with zeros. Okay, without machine. Build finished. How do we deal with those? The problem is when we put zeros, we can put an infinite amount of them and we still will not exceed A, right? So we should stop at some point. Yeah, okay, it's easy to deal with zeros. Sure.
Again, is it okay if I put some nonsensical templates in the
Sorry?
some nonsensical defines in the template?
No problem. No.
This should work. Okay, maybe I need to try at least one test with zero that it terminates. Okay, what is the largest multiple of, I don't know, 15 that ends with as many zeros as possible up to 9 nines. And make it actually more nines, up to 30 nines. How many zeros can I have at the end? Yeah, I guess that's fine. This looks correct. Okay. I'm submitting the... Might be time limits. It can be like... sorry, M here. It can be speed up like whatever, 10 times easily, but I hope it's fine. Good enough like this, because I don't want to do it. It's annoying. Okay.
Running. Yeah, I'll refresh this. Wrong answer. Cool. Not even time limit. Okay, I will read.
Oh, that is stupid. Okay, that's one bug. Let me read more. That is stupid, of course. Very stupid bug. But it probably can affect actually the result. Yeah. just realized how I can get time limit as well. It's good. A little more code. So if B has like what it is here. Digital view, put the time limit. Your translation is completely wrong. It's okay.
What is it?
Just too slow.
Is it wrong? Oh, I mean slow.
Yeah, it's slow.
Okay.
There's some missing. Once more. Owner K has 8.
They have 3 PCs.
Yeah, they have 3 PCs. So disappointed.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. I guess you can mark M as red, by the way, if you want.
As what?
As a red.
Red color.
Red color, yeah. Just kind of to see how disappointing it is.
Yep.
Zip down, down. Make it faster.
Can I check the scoreboard?
So, is there...
Okay. What
4
happened?
original champions and gold medals.
Yes. What happened to F? Why is it assigned to me?
It's not, there's no circle.
I didn't agree to
You
this.
read the statement.
Did you?
Fine.
Actually, I read it, but no problem.
You solved D, right?
Yes.
D, so yes.
Cross me out.
Zero.
You have chance.
Four.
we started more like 15 minutes later. We started 9:35 and the real contest started around
21. Exactly 15,
9:21.
exactly 15 minutes.
15 minutes later. So we started with 36.
No, what I'm doing? Come on.
Right in J.
Yes, but why so
We
sloppy?
have an array called DP.
Thank you.
That's
Correct. So this is the parity. Yep. Yep. Yep.
how big is.
What do I do next, by the way?
I can continue with 8, yes.
Yep.
I guess.
I see, man.
Still don't know how to solve them. So the problem kind of. So the most obvious problem. First,
How to?
refresh.
Yeah, what's up?
Sorry about that. But maybe just judging though. When it's judging, it shows this red.
Okay.
Yes. So the problem. Okay, the most obvious way to face the problem with B is 1 million.
So what?
Then
Why is that
all
bad?
digits will end D0. Then whatever we put on the quotient will work, right? So we'll have 1 million options for the first plus.
So
They
zero
will
is
all pass.
zero is the problem, right?
No, it's not just zero. It's any power of 25 will probably the same way. So basically, if B divides by 2 to the power of 10, then after processing 10 digits, we'll have 5 to the power of 10 different options, right? Oh, sorry, 2 to the power of 10 different options. If B divides by 2 to the power of 10, then we'll have 2 to the power of 10 different options after.
I see, I see.
So my solution is like 10,000 times million. It's a bit too much. I could deal with zeros, but 2s and 5s are still a problem. So maybe I guess we should consider kind of group those together somehow, but I'm trying to figure out what it means.
Where can you see my status? At the top right of the screen.
Yeah, we should update it.
Yep, we should update problem J.
Is the K?
Yeah.
J is okay.
Yes.
How do I do this?
Yep. Click on the arrow. No, arrow. Yep, and choose green.
Which one is
Mark
green?
it red
Yep,
first,
sure.
but then you should make it green.
Fourth row second.
This one.
Yep.
Wait, what happened? You made it orange? Oh no, no. I just delayed it.
Not good with colors.
Yeah, that's okay. Super 5 now. Yes.
Cool. And they have just maroon for state, right?
Yeah, that sounds fine.
I mean, we have 2 problems.
Yeah.
which are A, we are coding.
It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, okay, let me figure out. Yeah, I think we should
C is kinda whatever.
in
Sorry,
some state.
I mean, I am sorry about C, but I don't know.
I'll just read your
Pretty
quote.
sad.
After finish M, I will read.
I mean, let's switch again. Let me just read it because you don't need to read C, right? Yeah, that's fine.
There's a
That's fine.
backup source, I know it's already.
Yeah.
Because to string of 0 should be empty string, and it probably returns a single 0, right? This annoying behavior. Yeah. Something.
But you noticed bees up to 1 million, right? When you called it.
Yeah.
But then, yeah. Just didn't realize that it
I
has
didn't realize it will have. I would thought somehow thought I will have at most 10 options always, but I can have 1 million.
Excuse me.
What's that?
None.
Which ID is this? Is it Vim? 4 replies,
not
farm
ID.
manager at the same time.
Actually, like,
You'd rather. Oh, there's a comment for this.
actually, that's like, this is technically not true, so just
Nice bot. Good bot.
yep.
Eat a cookie. Modern times require modern solutions. Just quick question, yeah.
Yep.
Is it true that I always just need the smallest possible element of my array? Carries?
The smaller the carry, the smaller the everything else.
Yeah. That's kind of the idea.
Could be. Could be. Do you want to try it?
Yeah, I'm just trying
Probably
to think. Maybe no, maybe something's broken.
Yeah, you should try it. You should try it.
Try when working samples.
What?
I mean, try on samples or what? What do you mean by try?
Submit?
Wait, what? No.
No? Why?
Have to think at least for
No, actually, why? You think it's wrong or what? I mean,
almost like chocolate.
okay.
Let me think for a bit. Smallest element will always be 0. Okay, but the 0 small will always be 0, but maybe it's fine. So we
Okay,
always...
I'm submitting.
No, that's wrong, I think.
Maybe 10 smallest.
No. Might work.
I mean, actually, like, if you get that, like, maybe you fix the bug if you get time limit exceeded. Like, because you have too many options, then just add the number. No?
I mean,
You don't want to try that?
it's kind of strange. I can do it, but we'll just get an incongruent answer. But
Okay. I mean, you should probably try it, I would say. Because like penalty doesn't matter, right? You don't have anything to type.
okay, let me try it, but it will not work. I'm
If
sure.
you are sure that you will,
Yeah, I'm
then,
sure it will
then
work.
don't.
I will try.
If you are sure, then don't. If you are 100% sure,
Too
then do
late.
not.
Too late.
Come on.
What's up?
We did not choose the best place to sit down, but we chose the best out of the provided options. What's wrong? Yeah, sorry. Accepted. A accepted.
It was easy.
ITML solved 8.
That's cool.
Pretty cool. So you fixed the bug, right?
Yeah, fix the bug. I related to 100 options.
Okay.
So my intuition tells me it should not work, but I'm not 100% sure that it might.
ITML has 9 now. Okay. First place again.
So, anybody else? Something on the machine?
Mark A as solved.
Oh, that's important.
That is.
What's up, PC?
That's not a very good question to ask.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it passed more tests than last time. Janus' intuition is much better than mine, apparently.
Maybe it doesn't pass. No, it didn't pass.
Did you submit?
Time limit wrong answer?
Wrong answer. 0.13, maybe.
No.
Maybe not 100.
No.
Come
Stop
on.
it.
Okay, maybe not just remove the line. If we get time limit exceeded, then something.
But it's definitely 1 million times 10,000. Like, I can know the test case where it is slow. So what is the point
Okay.
of removing the limit? I don't get it.
Up to you.
I guess I can read the problems that no one read before.
Yeah, go for it.
Sure. Or someone can just prepare to type F, because I'm not doing that.
I will do it.
Who would be that someone, I wonder?
I can do it. That's fine.
Okay.
Did you read?
No.
I like the confidence.
That's cool. Let me have.
Zero.
I should get rid of here.
Okay, my solution apparently doesn't work on n equal to 1.
See?
Yep.
Cool.
Cool, I guess.
That's a good test case, yeah.
I shouldn't understand why. Oh, I do understand. No.
Yes, and 1 and 2 can be just manually handled.
Yeah, I do understand why.
You just have a set of points, and you want to find the stripe of a given width which covers the most points.
Yep.
Exactly, yes.
I feel like
Only
this is
3,000 points.
Yeah.
So you can iterate over
Square level.
one point which is on the boundary of the stripe, and you kind of rotate it and then see what like events and stuff like this. Was it hard?
Yeah, you can even have 2. It's not.
it is not hard. I'm just
What do we have? 2 in? 2 points?
I mean,
Then it's
yeah.
cubic?
No. I mean, you can assume that there is.
okay. Still an answer.
There is what?
I keep
There is a
trying.
second one.
I keep trying.
Second one was?
So do you use circles? You can use circles. You basically have to draw the line through as many circles as possible.
Harder for me to think this way.
Huh?
It's a bit harder for me to think this way. Is it?
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, so basically, I guess, yeah, so if you fix one, then any other, so basically you're drawing attention, right?
Yeah.
One of the circles. And then,
Basically, you have a range of angles for each pair of circles. You have a range
yeah,
of
yeah, yeah,
angles.
so
for
any,
classes.
yeah, so any other circle is just a +1
Can
on
I
a
just
range
put
of angles.
10,000 in your code and submit?
Why did you do it?
Sorry, because I have like 6 wrong answers on C already, so I don't think our penalty time is gonna be good. I mean, I don't know. Just like
And you submit on your problem, so you got wrong answer.
I submitted my problem. Yes, I'm asking about your problem now.
Are you asking? I thought you already did.
I'm asking. Yeah.
No, it's not correct.
Okay. Then we will not submit, and then I don't know. I
guess
I
intersecting
like
circles
genuinely
are-
don't understand why.
Okay, submit. Good. Contestants
I guess intersecting circles are a bit of a problem. Then you would have to use this tangent.
Yeah, I don't know how to submit anyway, so just
So yeah, for
your problem, you got wrong answer again on test 3 or what?
what?
For your problem?
No, 6. Yeah.
Let me just read your code. I mean, it really should be like.
You want?
Yeah.
Like, it's not really.
have something to code
It's not
for?
good code at all, but you can try. Maybe I have some typo, but I don't see it.
Did you submit my problem with 10,000?
I did not because I don't know how to submit from JHelper.
Oh, okay. Do it like this. Do it like this. Even though it's 1 billion this way, even 10,000 times 10,000 times 10 for this.
Okay.
Probably it's time limit.
But last submission was 0.13, so I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, but we didn't reach it. Just in case. Then why did it on a big wrong answer? That's a good question.
It's a good question.
So maybe we should.
Like, if we again get wrong answer with 0.13, probably that's
Okay,
not the
so
problem,
kind of
right?
don't care about this.
I-
Your
I
point
don't.
is you don't care about
I
the
don't.
penalty time. Okay,
Not in the slightest.
fair. Fair. Okay, it passed more tests than last time.
does this look good, by the way?
Which one?
There are two cases for each pair of circles. Alpha is
Maybe you should just code it.
I mean
It got accepted. 0.14 seconds.
What's going on?
easiest. Okay. I mean at
Maybe
this,
it will get accepted without the limit? Or what? Whatever. Let's not do it.
at this point I can actually code it.
Okay, just code it.
Just started, yes, yeah. You can try to read my C.
Yeah, we'll reduce it. And then you solve all the remaining problems.
Of course.
Deal.
What are the remaining problems, by the way?
Please mark M.
M is solved, yes.
I don't like this, but
As accepted. I mean, not solved.
obviously
right?
the thing is, like the most, it's my intuition.
it's already
wrong.
green, I
And
think.
That's kind of the most annoying thing.
M is already green, as far as
It's
I
always
can
the green? Okay. Cool.
Well, I mean, it could be weakness rate.
Again, already fixed.
We don't know, right?
Oh, but green, but it still has selection. Please remove selection.
Yeah, sorry. No, I
tell.
didn't.
It does not.
Yeah, just delayed.
Group by C, exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 7 now. Okay.
We have 7.
And we know how to solve
C.
2 more.
And F, okay.
And the rest we actually don't know how. Haven't even read.
That's true, that's true.
B looks doable, I think.
Yeah, I'll just read something.
And they have 9 with what? With which problem?
C and F.
C.
And Nizhny Novgorod solved B.
Oh, okay, so B is
that's
kind of
the
the only one that
only-
is solved. From the
Yep,
problems
yep.
we don't know how to solve. Okay.
5. Yeah.
Yeah. 5,000. ITMO in first place.
Cool stuff.
ICPC in first place, yeah?
And we have like 7.
MIPT on 6th place. Yeah. We have 7.
IPT on 6.
There would be place 5 or 6 here.
That's cool. I hope N squared art cosines do not screw with me.
That's fine. No. That's not the 3,000, not 2,000.
3000.
Since Basilica Cathedral is the best known landmark of Moscow.
Is it?
That's what the Holy Statement says. Yeah, I know Snapdragon. I mean, so far my most plausible theory is that somehow a solution works even without the hack, but we never tried to submit without the hack, so yeah. But I kind of have a proof that it doesn't, so I'm a bit confused. But anyway. No, we have one machine. Just a minute. Are you going to be here until the end of the round or not? Okay, that's a problem. Yes. Yeah, problem is that your thing is in the hotel. I didn't take the risk of it. Okay. Otherwise, I will just give to somebody who is most probably. Yes, sorry. But congratulations anyway. Okay. In terms of next problem to solve, Maroon solved I. Not sure if it helps.
I'm reading it.
Ah, okay. It's fine. Can be useful information. Yeah, I forgot to bring. Anyway, not related to the stream, right? So what you do is first you kind of pass a line through each 2 points of this order and take a half lane, then also do it from this half to this half.
First, do these two planes and you find the area, and then
also use the calculate the area and subtract the areas.
It's not just intersect block and points.
Not leaving the points.
But I thought you can do the opposite half place just for the same point. So each side of
The
oneself.
union.
Oh, it's a union. Oh, then you add also those. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so this was correct. And what was that precision? Yeah, the overall area is quite good. Yeah, but you give but the so relative kind of and to times 13 digits. You could make long double. But
Yes, maybe I should.
But yeah, let me read the code now. Well, 1013 is kind of borderline okay for double.
But yeah, I know. It's interesting. It was the last solution. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What do you have? X and Y, okay.
Mixed up something. This is for functional, so I want to find the lowest left point first.
Okay.
So I just sort because why not? And then I sort all the points from the second one by the color random.
Cool.
So I just calculate the vectors from 0 point to each point.
Yeah, otherwise you should calculate by distance.
Yeah, this is right.
It's overflow here? Oh no, it's number 5.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Okay, and then
Try to find one. So I type it just like I used the high school one. So we build the go through
order and while size is at least why not 3?
Well, because like if you have 3 points,
Oh, the current point is not added. You don't add it. Yeah, I see.
edit.
Yeah, then 2 of course. So
I build the lines to last 2 points.
yeah, I don't understand.
If it's on the right or on the line.
Oh my god, you do this. You don't do this to vector products. Okay.
Yeah, I mean like just I can retype it.
Yeah, okay, now I trust this part. Let's say I trust this part. I can check this formula later. Now there is some epsilon. So
Yeah, so I have the
oh, you also need to intersect with the square area.
I think so. The area of region between red square.
Cool.
The bottom left of the red square is large.
Okay. And then you have a line, and it's like you want to check with a positive direction on this line, like this, right?
Yes.
If it's already empty, then do that.
Yeah, just don't do that.
Other ones.
Pushback is just to not take modular.
Okay.
Like you don't store the point 2 times, but I just copy it here.
Copy it here, but then it will not.
Yeah, because I go through -1.
And you made a statistic at some point, I remember. So we go over, you compute if it's
Yeah, 0 if it's on the line or to the right.
I mean, given the values are up to 5, I guess it does not.
Yeah, it could be the reason. But
I would just get rid of
What?
epsilon.
I don't know how to get rid of epsilon
Why?
overall. Like this is not actually like important because like what happens is like first of all, if it's greater than negative epsilon, you just add the point, okay?
Yeah.
And then what happens? I take the next point, so I have the current point and the next point. And if they are strictly greater than epsilon and smaller than minus epsilon in some order, then I intersect the line between them with the actual
Yeah,
line.
you cannot avoid.
So like
Otherwise you will just have some.
So like it should not
catastrophic
matter
stuff
because
here.
like if I'm on the line or somewhere close on the line, I just add the point. And if I'm like both points are not on the line, then I add the intersection.
a bit worrying, but I see a point.
Yeah, I mean, maybe like if you're going to type F, you can just type C first.
F is Misha typing a word.
Okay, okay.
Yes.
I mean, maybe someone should just type C. I don't know.
Do you have anything?
No.
No.
Okay.
I can read. Please solve
Yeah,
I.
yeah, yeah, but like, whatever. We are background noise cancelling. Not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Computer.
You can try that. Next time we switch the computer, we'll try to add some noise cancelling. Not sure if it will help, but. Yeah, Endagorion is all in F.
Sorry.
Okay. We don't know what to do next, yeah, because we are discussing C and stuff, solving more problems. Also, you just have a cloud of points. They're not even ordered in the stacks in right. You don't really. Ah, you usually have here because you're drawing a line. Okay. And you're saying that you're just adding them all in the right order and that all works. I guess. Yeah. And if it's completely, oh, then it will be just less than 3 points and it will be done. Okay. And then you do this thing. Computing area.
I mean, I passed samples. It wasn't too hard. Do you want me to submit maybe?
Yeah.
Any, okay, I know some tests.
Yeah, support replacing double with long double and also maybe change epsilon, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's 10 to minus 9. But like, test 6, I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
I'm pretty sad.
Then but I guess you can check this formula, it's okay. What are the samples or something?
Samples are not anything. Like, without the convex hull, I passed the samples. You know.
You test with the convex hull at least one test?
Huh?
Did you test convex hull
Yes.
with one test?
Okay, I think I'm submitting.
What about some strange cases where there are only 2 points, 1 point? I guess it doesn't matter.
It would matter, but I tested some of them.
Okay, so for 1 point,
Like,
go with the entire
for 1 point,
square.
it was wrong because the convex hull had 1 point, so I cut with an empty line, like 0, 0, 0 line.
Now you do it only if there are at least 3.
But if there are at least, so yeah, I checked the
Where
convex hull.
are questions?
Whatever. C, click C. then go up. Okay, I'll type I. Yeah,
Long answer 3 incoming.
2 samples. Wrong answer 1. Case.
Did I submit the correct thing? Can I?
I think you did. Choose F. No, it's on the bottom. You don't need to download. Okay. The code is on the bottom.
It is ha.
Did you test case 1?
18.
It's the bottom one. Okay. 4 should be 3.
Ah. Okay, cool stuff.
Okay.
That makes sense.
How you measuring your time penalty? Will you measure? Well, we'll know the time of each submission, so
You might measure it afterwards.
yeah, we'll just do it afterwards.
From the stream maybe or something. From submissions, right?
Yeah, we have submission times.
Yeah, just from submissions, right?
Yeah. I'm still reading Gennady C.
If you want to read, I can type I, or if you want to have some time, it's okay too.
Just a small second.
Ah, long double you want. Okay. And then anything else? Epsilon?
I'm thinking about Epsilon.
Huh?
I'm thinking about Epsilon, yes.
Yeah, but I don't know, like.
So if you shift by 1 minus 9, yeah, I guess should be fine.
I'll
Yeah,
change to a smaller
just
one.
long double.
I'll change to like 10 to minus 12. No, that is
No,
the bad.
I was thinking about us direction. So we don't need too much precision.
Maybe. But like, yeah, I don't expect that to be important on test case 6, but you know.
That is true.
What else can I do?
I will read the formulas. Solve I. Solve I.
Yeah, sure, but like, should I just throw away my
Forget
code?
about C.
I can't. I already have PTSD. Even though it happened just 2 hours ago.
Ah, we can have t equal to 0, which is fine, I guess. So the answer is always 2.
T can be equal to 0, right?
Yes.
But it's not 0 in the sample. No.
It's not the point.
Diana, what do you think about the following? We can stress it very easily, right? So we.
What?
No, I was just I wanted to do. Find some, make a test, just try all orders, and make sure they add up to area minus area. That's quite easy.
Yeah.
I think that's a good next step.
I'll do it.
First submit it on double, and then.
Okay.
At area of polygon, you can hard code. You can take a whatever triangle. You can take a triangle or a square. If area of polygon, you can hard code.
Like the polygon.
Yeah, you can just hard code the point.
Yeah, but
Or you can reuse the code.
you said
Doesn't it need to-
stress test, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I thought about generating random points, no?
Yeah, but then you need to have convex hull.
I do.
Monte Carlo is more advanced, but this is faster to code, I think.
Sorry?
This is faster to code than Monte Carlo, no?
Probably. Yeah. Because you have to check that you have at most 180 and then the order is right. Like, so you have sort and also whatever. check that all points are visible.
Yeah, probably it's worth it
Pretty bad.
to spend some time pressing if it doesn't pass. I will read the codes too, but
Maybe read other problems, actually.
Let me finish.
Like, really.
I think I need to divide radius by 2. Don't I? I mean T.
I did not.
What's up?
I think I need to divide T by 2, don't I?
Okay.
Where?
That's better. Let me get rid of all
What
this
about
trash.
0? Does it work for 0? No?
Yeah, let's check. Give me a second.
Huh?
Let's check. Give me a second.
Okay, okay.
No updates from Maroon Arcade recently?
What's up?
It's been a long time since Rico sent
Yeah, but they have
any
like 8, right?
acceptance. They have 9 now.
Hmm?
They have 9
9? Oh, yeah. With I, yes, sure.
with I, but without
Uh-huh.
0 is the answer. I
without
guess.
M. Yes.
0 is not the correct answer, I'm afraid. Oh, for 1 point? But you have this 3.
No, this is the answer. Like the smallest possible answer.
Yeah, I know, but like, why did your code output 0? For what test?
Because I am sorting events, and
Oh,
I
you
subtract
have
one
no-
before anyone,
Well, okay.
which shouldn't be a problem with tiebreakers,
Okay.
I guess. Should it?
You want to submit?
Yes.
Yeah, do long double. I don't see any bugs.
Hmm?
Do long double. I don't see any bugs.
Fastest case 3.
I will refresh here.
Fastest case 8. Wow, 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 wow. Running fast.
Okay. What's up?
I guess we can look at the stream, right? So hopefully F is okay, and C again will now pass with long double, and get knows how to solve I. So I guess the remaining problems are B, H,
I
K,
can-
L, M.
I can
And
share
B is
some
solved.
ideas on B.
Yeah,
Let
do
me
share.
read the statement first.
Hope no, I can not ending. I can tell you B.
Okay, please tell me B.
So basically, what you have is a weighted T, and
It
you
passes test case 6.
With long double.
you can do
Probably it will pass with double with a smaller epsilon. 1 minus 9 is too small to double and to power
I
5.
guess.
okay. So first,
F is accepted this way. You can mark it green.
6.642. Okay.
yeah, that's fine.
And what is happening now? Gen
And
is
C
refreshing.
passed 2. No?
And C passed 2. Okay.
Geometry galore. So
Yeah.
you can
Okay, so
play,
now we have 9 as well.
yeah, you can play one to increase the weight
Thanks
of
for
any,
finding my bug.
of any eight. You can play
Poke.
one to
Chance is poke.
yes, I agree. Okay, so weighted tree, right?
Yes.
You have these weights.
Weights and edges.
No. Yeah, on edges.
Yes. Okay.
You can play one to increase the weight of an edge.
Okay.
and in the end, for any vertex that doesn't have all the same adjacent weights,
You can take any vertex that have all the same adjacent weights, okay?
yeah, so this one, for example, you pay its degree times the given C.
Degree. So not the number of distinct ones, but just degree. It just would seem logical, but okay.
So it's like it says here specifically, like forget about the signs. It says here specifically, like then where at least two rows.
Okay.
Like if you can potentially change, then you have to do things. Yeah, like minimize. N is up to 2 times 10 to the 4.
Okay, so what you want to just minimize?
Yes.
You want to upgrade some, and only increase, you cannot decrease.
Yes, only increase. So basically GP, right? Well, what you are choosing is, okay, I'm not going to pay for these vertices. Then you say I have connected components. Inside the connected components, you know which cost you're going to, like, to which common value you're going to increase everything, and that's it.
Yes, but
and then I guess DP, if you do DP over vertex and an edge inside of its subtree, that is the largest one. I think it's going to be in square root.
Okay, fine. Okay, so WDP is you process the subtree, including the edges. Is the edge going up from the root or not?
Let's figure it out. So, okay, so for a vertex, right? What can you do? If you want to pay for it, then you just pay for it, and you don't do it. If you don't pay for it, then you know the cost. If you do pay for it, then...
And if you pay for it, then it means that kind of all the things become disconnected, and we can just solve.
Yeah, so some of these are connected, some of these are disconnected because we don't do anything.
Basically, for each subtree, the subtrees of this vertex, if you don't pay for it, are not connected with each other.
Yeah.
So they kind of, we just have to use the DP answer for the subtree.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I see the problem. I think I see the problem. Basically, when you also need the sides, I guess. Do you need the sides?
No.
Well, so for example, here I'm paying for, like, here the maximum is 10, and I connect something and I pay, like, then it becomes 20.
But can I just do instead kind of the cost? If basically in this subtree, the component that contains the root will be raised speed limit to x.
So you want to include, like, here you want to say that I can increase to something that's outside,
something outside, yes.
But I guess then it would make it not on squared anymore.
Wait, number of states is still on squared, right? So it's subtree and the new speed limit.
Yes, but it's like, you know, the trick of merging sub-DPs in time proportional to their product.
Yeah.
Product of the weights. I think it won't be working.
Okay, maroon has 10.
Which one? Oh, the standard and I, right?
We have
same as us and I.
9.
Same as us if we solve I, yeah.
Yeah.
I can. Okay, I think we are kind of on the right track, because what else are you supposed to do?
Yeah, but I don't know how the solution goes. I can think, or you can think up to you.
I will think of it. Like, I've already started. Just keeping you
okay,
up to date.
Yeah. Something's wrong about my eye. I'll think. I need to think more. Okay.
Is K absolutely terrible? Or
I didn't read it. I didn't read any other problems.
L is probabilities, which is good.
where do you have any products? Again, the DP is you have sub tree, and what are we going to raise the speed limit to, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how do we compute the value?
So you have a new child, right?
Yeah, I have a new child, so I have the answer already. Now there's a new child.
So
I have two options basically.
Just this.
If raise to speed limit 2 or and I guess there is a boolean flag basically. Do I have two kind of DPs here. Only one will propagate, I guess, but
I see.
wait, so
But then I guess as
basically
you
what will raise speed limit to, or if the root is not taken, then it doesn't care much what happens. And so if a child is just kind of, if I want to raise speed limit 2, I have to raise speed limit to the same as the child. So
yeah.
I thought it's just very stupid.
So I guess when you the only case where you need to you have to pick these common values somewhere.
Just always in the input.
Yes, but like the transition is, I guess, so like the extra transition is I'm not paying for any of this, or I'm rather paying for any of this. I'm not using these as connections, and I am paying for this, so I'm increasing here.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically there are two options. Either I don't pay for this vertex, then all children just take whatever we want from them, just overall optimum. Or we are increasing this to some cost, and then we just take the same cost from all children. And it can be infinity sometimes when this child has.
Or not paying. Or not paying. Like there is a case.
Oh yeah, basically for every child it's never infinity, because for child, if you're not paying for the child, then no, but this age will still has to be increased to this. So basically, so it's sometimes infinity. But yeah, but I think it's very simple quadratic.
Okay, you want to do it?
Yeah, I can. Cool. Sure. It's very simple. Maybe I should read answer problems as well. So you submitted?
Yeah. Okay. Passed.
Cool.
Misha solved it, but I can code it.
Sure. Let's see.
Okay, so should I mark, or did you already mark?
Yeah, I marked it. Yeah.
Okay. B then. So then we will have 4 problems left, and
We have 5 now. Yeah.
and the amount of time is like an hour and a half past.
Passed.
Yeah.
No, 2.
2.5. Okay, then it's not so bad. 2.5, really? Okay. Single test again. It used to be all problems in the World Finals used to be multi-tests, and now all of them are single test. Because they changed the judging system at some point.
Okay, I see 8. I wanna say it's 50 somehow.
Yeah, Maroon team solved I before us, but yeah, nobody solved it on the
So what happens here?
actual scoreboard. Yeah, they have B. That's the only problem solved for the.
Yeah, I'm quoting B.
Where's the host team?
Which one?
Where's the host team? Okay, they're they're still at 6. Okay, they have an issues with F.
Yeah. You should have coded F for them.
Yeah, I read L. I will think on it a little bit. We can update this.
With Petr, it's C line,
is
right?
solved.
Yeah,
This
it's
is solved.
C line.
What else? C is solved.
Yeah, it was B H K L N.
Alright. Cool. Yeah, I will think on L.
Yeah, I read L.
Katie is doing B. I will think.
L with K.
So we have this, and and then
Yeah, so the teams can just copy the code from the stream because they're not seeing the stream. They do not have internet access.
hopefully.
Hopefully, that's the plan. I mean, we do have internet access, but we're not taking advantage of it.
Well, we are to some extent. We are looking at the scoreboard of the official contest,
Yeah.
and even reading chat. And chat is always an advantage.
We have like, as we were solving, we have a bunch of like, gold medalists and coaches saying hi to us, which is cool.
Yeah.
Right, I'm taking a break, I guess.
Okay, so just a TFS, but we'll do our DP, and then we'll do so we have options basically. Either we do not take this vertex, then it should be cost of upgrade, so it's C times node size, and then if we take this vertex, then infinity mistake. Let's stop size. So if you upgrade this one, and then constant infinity by default. Actually, no. Okay, start with 0, and then actually we need to find the maximum adjacent one. Second thread, so find the maximum adjacent edge. If this is less than maximum adjacent, then best take equals infinity. So we cannot increase to something smaller than the maximum. And the cost actually otherwise how much? Okay, so it's just cost is equal to the increase, so it will be equal to okay. Alright, so if E first equals skip, then upwards equal to okay, so we'll do the cost including the cost of upgrading the upwards edge. Upwards equals E second. It's upwards on 0. We have the edge, then we do this. Including the edge going. Okay. And now we do for all children. Okay, so if it's the edge to parent, we skip it. Otherwise, here we should. If plus minus 1 return main pair, let's take, address equals self to first put. Here we get the child results, and now we need to update child take equal child child not take. Child take equals child second now. Okay, so how do we update not take? Okay, so we don't mean wait, actually no, we need to add to it. If we don't take the root, then for a child, we either don't take it or take it. Okay. Best child equals child not take. Or take best child equals minimum of best child and x. And then we just do basically the best we can do for this child. And then how do we update the take one? So if we take the if best take I is less than infinity, then what we do here is we need, if we take this from the child, then for a parent we have, for child we have two options. We basically we either take the same in the child, so child take I, or we just don't upgrade the child, and then we just have this. And then let's see that. Seems right. Okay, and then there's a case of one intersection which I should probably handle separately, otherwise it will be broken. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's just have an if. Or I guess I can check it later. I should have a test case with a single intersection. Okay, so cost should be 0, I guess. Okay, so we do the DFS, and now speed limit, and we need to print minimum cost. Okay. Okay, so we do as first. Here we do as second. Just best. Then should be correct, I think. Yeah, this is super easy if it works. Okay, compiling is so slow today. Okay. It did not pass the first sample. It says it can do it in 5 instead of 7. This example explains, I guess. Yeah, how can I do it in 5? Oh, I see. Because even if we don't take the child, we have to upgrade the edge. So plus all s I minus. I had a stupid bug, but now I'm fixing it. So now it should pass a sample. I didn't submit. By the way.
It's okay.
Yeah, now it should work. I mean, can go wrong. Yeah, now it's passed some samples.
Okay.
So, do we have anything else to code? Cool. We can just solve problems. That was nice. Or we can debug this problem if it doesn't work.
Yeah, true.
Just submit it.
You don't have to leave the computer, you know.
We can refresh here on the stream.
Exactly. Everyone wants to see that, right?
And you can watch the stream to watch me refresh.
Yes, we are doing that. But also that has delay, so
Okay. This is memory. What?
memory limit exceeded.
Oh, you didn't think of that?
Square memory?
What is the memory? Yeah, haven't square
It
memory.
should be high, like one gigabyte. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah, I have no idea what is
maybe
memory
2
limit, by the
gigabytes.
way.
I
Is
don't
it in
know.
the system somewhere?
You can probably problem list. Is it mentioned there? Could be. Inside the problem then?
Yeah, 1 gigabyte. Yeah, definitely I'm quadratic memory. No question about that. Yeah.
Okay.
But why is it bad? So it's like 20,000 times 20,000 times 8 bytes. It's a bit too much.
400 million ints is too much.
So how do we deal with it? How do we deal with it?
Memory? Okay, I don't know the problem. So talk.
Some smaller to larger
What's the
for...
complex? What's the time complex? That's correct.
That's correct, yes.
Okay.
So I'm on try to deal with this. I guess I have to use N64, right? The answer can definitely exceed int. Or not. Answer can't exceed int, right? Because upgrading, installing signs in all cities is what, 20,000 times 100. Okay, upgrading all roads is at most, oh no, it's 10 to the 5 square, right?
If you need like n square over 2, you know, maybe you can fit.
Yeah.
Is it like, is the constant good? What's the, like, is this the only n square loop?
No, this entire thing is squared.
Yeah, I mean just, what about time limit? Do you think it should pass?
It's just unsquared, so why it wouldn't pass 20,000?
Okay. No problem.
Yeah, definitely make it in square divided by 2. The question is, do I need N64 or is int enough? So upgrading all roads, upgrading all cities would cost
Well, you need it more.
c times 2 times n
Yeah.
minus 1. So
I guess it's
like
enough. I guess it's
for
enough.
You need
unsigned
unsigned
int.
int.
Unsigned int is enough.
Why unsigned?
Because 2 times, right? Each.
No, unsigned would be 4. Unsigned would be 4 billion.
Yeah, 4 billion, that's the thing.
Yeah.
So we need this times 2.
By 2?
2 cn, because for each road you need 2 signs.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Makes sense.
So I guess I could have unsigned int.
Or
and
you can also like increase each row to 10 to 5, then it will be 2 billion, right? But better unsigned.
no, it will be. Oh yeah, 2 billion. So I guess I can use int.
But you have to be careful not to overflow.
Yeah, that's
Maybe unsigned is better anyway.
unsigned is better, but okay, this will not help, right? So 20,000 times squared is 400,000 times
One-
int, so it's still
1.6.
2x twice too much. And now I need to basically only go in the second array. I only go from the cost of the aged parent, and then it will be divided by 2. Then it will be enough. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
Do unique weights?
And also, I shouldn't probably copy vectors so much. Yeah, I should unique weights, I guess. It will not help in the worst case, but yeah, it will probably make other optimizations easier. How do I do it? Erase unique. So now we unique the weights, and then
Okay, hear me out. So here we can first start with knowing the distribution of like having like each number of lines.
Yeah, just multiply
On the whole
polynomials of degree 1, right?
Yes. Okay. And then the problem is basically take the product for these cells and divide the thing we have by that, by the product, and then we would have the values.
Okay, so you will have the polynomial for the rest of the cells, right? That's the answer. No. So how do we get
Oh,
answer?
kind of. So like we are doing, so like if C is, okay, let's say Q is the number in the query. So we want to figure out this if like total is equal to K.
T, I guess.
right.
Just too much.
Yes. So that is this. Is it correct?
Not T, right? T prime, I don't know.
Can we do this?
T.
Probability of Q equal to I. Is it correct? Yeah, I'm it's.
So this is
Yeah.
this. Or this. And this is this. Makes sense? So we like this is just the same thing.
This is just the small polynomial for the 500 points.
Yeah, we can even use squared. We can even use squared for that, I guess.
Square?
I mean, n squared, no need for 50 at that point.
Yeah. But it's just n, like, this is just of input, like
Yes,
of
yes.
size input, right?
Yes. And this,
Yeah, it's n cube, but anyway.
and to take this, we need to divide the whole polynomial by the small one.
Yeah.
Okay. How do we do that?
Now it's so n to 4, right? All of 4 is clear, like if you just divide by small things, or just divide, right?
Yes. So I want to say that the actual size of this polynomial is not an m, but like an m over a significant amount.
Because the probabilities are small. No.
Yes. The largest probability individual one.
0.2?
0.2. Yes.
Okay, so it's nm over 10.
Maybe 4 or something. It's like it's.
Yeah, but do you think it's enough? If you just so the polynomial will be not nm, but nm over even 10 divided by 10, right? So if we will have 500 queries, we will have
So s times. Okay. So this is slow.
500. Yeah, so like division is, but also I'm not like 100% sure about precision. Like I'm already beaten once. So like dividing is a lot of subtractions.
Yeah. I see.
Like,
Okay.
But maybe like that's if we can figure out how to divide. Maybe there are no subtractions if we like in our better solution anyway.
Ideally. Yeah.
Like, I guess we can. Yeah. Okay. Like instead of dividing, we can just multiply the rest kind of. Can we? It's hard. Or we can use FT to divide, right? But that's some issues.
Like all the values we need in this thing are pretty much in this range. Still doesn't help.
Is it? Yeah. Like we could divide, so
Yeah, I mean,
we kind of need all of them.
ultimately.
So yeah, like even the probability of an m over 5 is very low. Oh no, that's the expected number, right? So yeah, 5 over 4. Nice. Anyway, so yeah, t is not an m, maybe, but then division. Do we divide from the lower?
No, I mean from the high one.
Yeah, but then we just cut somewhere, yes. Petr is typing problem B.
I'm
and
trying
we
to
are
optimize the
discussing
memory
rest.
usage.
There is no way to use the fact that this is like the sum, other than the input size is small.
Yeah, I feel like that's just about input size. Not 100% sure. Yeah, actually I didn't include like sync with STD EO false into the template,
That's fine.
but we didn't need it yet.
Mighty Plate has it? Not sure what you're talking about.
What's up? Huh?
Unsigned long?
Yeah, 9988.
Okay.
Is it auto updating?
Not sure, but I debated it like 30 seconds ago.
Okay, it still passes samples. Okay, so memory usage again.
And
The only quadratic
So
memory
they
usage is
have
array.
stuff in the cookie, so that's good.
Okay, let me submit.
what's up? You submit?
I'm submitting, I think. Should be fine now, but we'll see. We also have made a bug or some overflow now.
Yeah, like we kind of read the chat, but not closely following it, of course.
There is coffee, by the way.
Thank you.
Okay. Where was the memory limit last time? Which case? Past
Sounds probably.
12 now. Should be fine.
Okay.
So we don't know how to solve anything
Yeah, we
else?
don't know to solve.
Okay, let me just read some
Yeah,
problems.
just read.
Did we read all problems?
Well, I did read all problems.
Okay.
I didn't. Where's
Maybe like, yeah, should just read all.
So we have 11. How many does Maroon have?
I didn't get any news from them.
So still 10?
Hope so.
okay? Seems good.
Okay. 1 second out of 4.
And squared.
Time limit was not the problem.
And squared.
Yeah.
So you have like 800 megabytes?
Yeah. Should be. But it doesn't show me memory usage. Unfortunately.
Okay,
But you did use C++.
Yes, I
of course. I'll get back in a couple of minutes.
Okay. You know that.
Okay, so we have 11.
Cool.
We have 4 problems. Oh wait. Oh, we also have what? We also have I.
I.
So
yes.
H, K, L,
Yeah,
N, I'm
all of
missing.
that, and
Oh, Nizhny Novgorod first. Hello again. Let me read some stuff. You mentioned L is probabilities, I like probabilities.
It's like I can explain it quickly.
It's rather short, let me just read it. Okay. If you want to, by the way, try things in computer for some problem, it also
Nah,
could be an option.
I don't know most of the remaining problems. So.
Time limit 20 seconds. And in the system, I wonder. Okay, the system is 18 seconds. Whatever. Close enough. Alright. So why is it hard?
Do you know how to do it?
So essentially, for this set of squares, we need to find the probability that.
Yeah, but
assuming we don't have the condition, right? So we just compute the probability that they have x.
Okay.
And for the remaining squares, we find the probability that they have y. Right? And then we use condition that the x plus y is equal to 1.
Yeah, but the problem is how do you get it for the remaining squares? How do you get it for the remaining
So
squares?
stupidly it's too slow, you're saying?
Yeah.
Is it? So we have
I mean, you want to divide polynomials?
No, I just want to compute from scratch completely.
Then I would say it's too slow.
It's 500 to the 4th. I see. But to the 3rd is okay, right? Then we can just, as usual, do this reverse dp trick, or the whole precision losses. Excuse me. There is a standard reverse dp trick. So you have the probability for the entire grid.
So you want to divide polynomials?
Yeah, divide polynomials.
Yeah. I mean, we still
Divide
don't...
polynomial by linear function, right? That's the only thing you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we still don't know how to do it fast enough, and we're also concerned about precision.
Why is it not? What I'm saying is 500 cube, no? Or is it not fast enough?
In total?
Yeah. Oh no, per query, I guess. Oh, I see. So then it's still. Actually, 500 force is how much? It's too big? Not a little bit.
Pretty big, I guess.
80? For 18 seconds? Yeah, maybe. Borderline, I would say. But yeah, now you have a few points now.
Okay, so what else can we do in L? For example, like maybe we can do some divide and conquer with a 15, I don't know. Can we?
I'm not sure how do you do divide and conquer if like the subsets are arbitrary.
The subsets are different. Okay, so I have a query.
Oh, it's actually faster. I just realized because we are computing this DP, which divides this polynomial, but we don't need the entire polynomial, right? We only need a segment of size 500.
Don't you? Can you just?
No, I mean, you still need like larger ones.
No, you don't.
Why not?
So I have. Okay. This I have probability that the entire field has.
Maybe actually not.
Well, for basically this entire field, and this is my number t here, right? So I claim I only need from t minus 500 to t plus 500.
Yeah.
I need to kind of propagate these probabilities because basically every probability here on one division by linear function it affects these two values, right?
Yeah, but
So basically it only
isn't it chaining?
Hmm? No, I
Isn't
don't.
it chaining?
Is it a chaining? Is it? No. The new value is just this value times probability minus this value times the probability. Not that it's changing.
I mean, if it was true, then division of polynomial by linear function could be easily parallelized, but I'm not sure if that's the case.
Okay, I'm not sure if it's division by polynomials, it's just in probability terms. Probability that we will have x plus 1 minus depends only on probability that we had x or x minus 1 minus in previous step, right? All other probabilities don't matter.
Yeah, I need
So I don't see.
So let's say. So what we need to divide and then take some cell number t minus I, right? Oh, we need like 500 cells, right?
Yeah.
Of our A over B. Right, so we have some large polynomial A. We have some small polynomial B.
We can think something simple, but
And in A over B we need to only have some subset from t minus 500 to t, right?
yeah.
So what are these numbers? What do we know about these numbers? Well, if we multiply this numbers by b,
Yeah. We get a part
we
of
get
A.
some part of a.
Yeah, but also that part of A includes like this garbage multiplied by.
But if we take long enough here, it won't be affected. Right?
I'm claiming that we can replace division by multiplication essentially. So if you want to divide by whatever x minus a, right?
I want to use like
Then I want
series.
to multiply by x plus 1 over a, something like this.
I don't think that's how it works.
No, but just in terms of probabilities, it makes perfect sense, no?
What I think though is
Oh, because I see, because we don't have this probability, it's also added with that one, so it changed. See, now I see. It does change, yes.
Yeah, I guess it does. By the way, it seems that the scoreboard is not updating for some reason, because I saw that ITML solved I, but it's not. And solve has 10 problems too, so I know. Somehow it's not working at the moment.
could be.
Anyway. Yeah, scoreboard is not updated for some reason, but should not be frozen yet, I hope.
So it's exactly 3 hours for
3
us.
hours, yeah.
For us, and for them it's
For
3
us?
hours and 15 minutes.
Sure. So yeah, what I wanted to say about L is that, okay, so we have a matrix for some reason. Okay, maybe let's just consider a matrix as such. For each row, find the polynomial without the erased cells.
Okay.
and now we have 500 polynomials of degree 500. Can you just multiply them with dividing conquer and 15? Or is it too slow?
For each query.
Yeah.
So like it's 500 cubes times log.
Yeah. Times log square, right? Because dividing conquer and 15.
We're not using the fact that the probabilities are special. Do you think it doesn't matter?
We don't know how to use that.
Could be interesting, I'm not sure.
Anyway, maybe I should try a different problem, to be honest.
Go ahead.
But you can continue that.
I will think about it more.
Yeah, but like have 3 more.
Yeah.
Why are they not solving problems? Question in chat.
That's a good one.
Because we don't know how to solve them yet. We have already coded everything that we need. But we'll figure it out.
And we also promised to reduce noise for the chat. Maybe that's a good time to do it.
I read K.
Okay, so I've added some noise cancellation. I'm not sure if it's better. Please tell us. Much better. Awesome stuff.
Okay, H is interesting.
Yeah, I'm reading it. So we're given distances to d+1 points, which were generated randomly.
Endpoint. No, endpoints in d-dimensional space. And also another point which was generated, but we don't know it. We have the distances from that point to all the other points.
And we need to find any such point, not necessarily the right one. And it's all random. Okay.
And yeah, input is random. D+1 because like yeah, it's d coordinates and distance.
No.
But this is something we can play with on a computer, right? We can just implement the testing hardness and then try some ideas.
Yeah,
I don't know, gradient descent, whatever.
you can try.
We could do it. Since we don't have anything else to code, I still haven't had a problem with H and K.
Like H is interactive.
Okay.
It's kind of funny, but like
I'm thinking about it right
Okay, let me try to play
Knights
with,
and
play with
liars.
N. I like
H
it.
is like knights and liars puzzle, and K is like K is this. So
Looks nice.
yeah,
Well, if it's just implementation, then we should be doing it. No.
maybe.
I mean, I thought about it for like 2-3 minutes, and
Yeah, it updated.
it wasn't like even the approach is tricky. So it's-
Okay, well, what about H?
I only started thinking like
K, yeah, I know. So what about K? So like, so basically we have a union of some some
so
parallelepipeds, right?
cuboids, yeah.
Cuboids, right?
And then we have in the middle of some of these faces,
Yeah,
we have robots that
and they start
that are
moving,
moving,
and they,
and they are just
like so they are only moving in one plane, X or Y or Z equal to something, right?
Yeah. And now we want to find the first time of collision.
Yeah. So like what could they like, even do?
Oh,
Do events? Like,
coordinates already.
coordinates are large, but like only 100 of stuff over so.
I mean, it's not obvious to me why the answer is not gigantic. I mean, it's at most, I want to say, it could be something like the sum of sizes squared.
To the sum of sides.
The maximum, so like the largest
like
cycle can be 10 to the 8 or 10 to 9, something like that.
okay.
So it could be
So
squared.
product. So it's like in 64, right? Yeah. Okay.
So we can take 2 robots.
Try to find. Like they have to, if they're in the same plane, then like it's kind of easy, right?
If they
You
move,
have to trace the boundary, then okay. On
I
one
mean
plane is
completely in the same place. They're like following each other.
yeah. Then like it's 0. Maybe they could go into each other.
Yeah.
But then like
Then it's half.
kind of easy. Okay, and then if they are in different planes, you have to find the moments when
Yeah. So basically,
this one is on this. So it's like
yeah.
if
So
it is
then each robot,
different line equation kind of.
each robot is inside each plane for like a contiguous segment of time.
Segment of times. Yeah. Also multiple segments. Also. Right?
I'm not sure.
Not sure about multiple segments?
Yeah.
Well, I mean just like this robot is in this plane for multiple segments, right?
I don't care about like it's just
Okay, care about cuboid, right? So on each cuboid, on each side of cuboid it's 1. So you have to also loop over that, I guess.
yeah.
And then you have some segment and then some segment. No, wait. So like you have some,
Yeah,
you
so
have two planes. You intersect them. What do you get? Like a line, right?
I want to say that we have these segments. We just want for each robot we want to have a sequence of segments.
Yeah, sure. No. Okay, we can.
And yeah, what really helps if the segments have a chance of having a collision, and they are not parallel to each other, then they have only a single point of intersection. So it's like it was about the simple case that you were talking about. Right. So we can figure that out, and if they are like this, in the same plane like this, then it's just Chinese who made it.
Yeah, I guess so.
The problem is, I guess, right now to
What's that?
I guess it's okay.
Whatever.
So it has 11 or something?
No, 10.
Yeah, it's all good. All good. Well then.
Well, then-
how do we do anything?
I mean, you have to trace the, like, find the, I don't know, segment, but it's kind of annoying, right? Okay.
Can we do it like very stupidly? Basically, we are somewhere in the plane. Right? We want to figure out what's the next pivot, and that's either the end of the phase we are on,
Or the start of something.
like we have these lines basically. We want to draw all these lines, all these edges in this space, and we want to figure out what's the first step we are going to use. Does it work? And then we need to figure out the direction again. We could. Yeah, we also need to intersect all pairs of cuboids or something.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Intersect. Like, we'll get to a lot of cuboids then, right?
No, it's not a lot of cuboids.
I mean,
And
square,
also,
at least.
for each robot, we can do quite a bit of work.
Okay.
Anyway,
What about H?
I have like,
yeah.
I have no idea how to do anything.
Yeah. So if everyone asks everyone, then just take their majority.
Yeah, majority.
Do you know how to solve some problem or what?
No.
Okay, good.
We're just saying like, yeah, majority. Cool. Like that's
Like, okay, you have a matrix, right?
yep.
You have a matrix, and then some rows are
At least, more than half of the rows are the same.
and the rows are the same, and also like not
rest-
any rows, right? Like those rows that are the same,
Also columns less.
those
No.
have ones in those columns and zeros in the other column. And some rows are just random. And so if we could just ask, no, not really. We cannot ask I, but
Yeah, but I think everyone can say yeah, I'm okay.
yeah,
that
that
doesn't
doesn't
have to
matter.
do that.
Doesn't matter anyway. Yep. Okay. Some rows are random, and we know that like we don't know the matrix is not random, but it's fixed. So it's not. The evaluation is non-adversarial.
So basically, the hardest case for us if the other guys are have a conspiracy and they always say the same thing.
Like they will be okay. I see.
They say we are correct and the other guys are not correct.
Then we just need to figure out
Okay, so if you assume
there's
that,
more
can
members.
we solve the problem if you assume that they do that?
Also, we have 100 people and machines and 12 queries.
Right?
Yeah, I am a coach. My team is competing right now, and I'm trying to solve problems while.
They have 9 actually, which is pretty good.
Okay, so
They finished 3 of the problems.
yeah, so they did like this in a row.
B and C, 2 of 3.
So we have this, and now
F is just F.
There are quite a bit of submissions of on N. I didn't read N
Quite a few submissions on
for N.
M.
N.
Yeah.
Nikolai.
N is like, maybe you know something about the N. So like, you have N points in d-dimensional space, and another point is hidden. And you know the Euclidean distances from the hidden point to all the given points.
Intersection of spheres.
Yeah, but
D-dimensional.
500.
500 dimensions. You need to find it. Yes. Also, the input is random. Like the points you write.
That's it.
That's the problem.
And it's all real coordinates. Right?
Yeah, they're generated like real coordinates generated from the given set. Yeah, interval.
Wouldn't gradient descent work?
Huh?
Wouldn't gradient descent work?
I'm trying this kind of gradient descent. So basically, I'm trying. I'm starting with random point, and then I choose one coordinate and use like kernel search to find the optimal value of this coordinate, and then I choose a
You
random
can just
coordinate again.
use like the gradient descent itself.
Gradient descent. But why wouldn't it?
So basically, you consider all of the other points.
Yeah.
You say if the distance is too large, I'm moving towards it. If the distance is too small, I'm moving away from it. Maybe proportional to like the discrepancy or something.
Yeah, I can try this. It's also easier to code. Okay. Cool.
And we can test how well it works.
Yeah, this was my plan.
Uh-huh.
So implement something and then test. Okay. Sure.
That's so for H. But we can like if we have two robots testing each other, if they both agree that like if they say that the other one is correct, let's say that they're in group. If they disagree, we say that they're like in different groups. If they both say that the other one is wrong, then I guess there are still opposite. Like, yeah.
Okay, you have considered the case with that.
Yeah, let's start. So after we do that, I want to say that the largest connected component is
I was thinking about this problem, like maybe directed graphs. Just directed graphs. So like, if I says that J is good, let's draw a direct edge from I to J, okay? And then all the good machines are clicked, like the full graph, and they have no edges going out of them, but they can have edges going into them. So it's like
the strongly connected component.
Yeah, it's like the strong connected component, and it's the how to say it, the source.
The sync.
Sync, yeah, sync one, right? So like the last one, we could have multiple ones, but then like, for example, in your case, when there are two groups, we have just two components and no edge between them, right? Then you choose the bigger one. But overall, it's kind of about figuring out
I wonder if like, do we get any information from directed edges as opposed to undirected?
from directed edges as opposed to undirected.
basically if two guys do not think of each other as correct, then all we know is that at least one of them is wrong. Is that true?
Let's see. Okay, so if both say true, then they are
Yeah.
like the same component, or what? Okay, whatever. If both say false, then
We don't know.
we don't know. If one says true and the other says false,
We also know.
okay. So what do you want to say? Like you only want to find pairs which say true in both sides, both directions.
Basically.
Okay.
Okay, if both say that they are correct, what cannot happen is that exactly one of them is bad.
ITMO solved 11's problem. They are first now. They solved B.
Yeah, if they both say 1-1, then either both are good or both are bad.
Yep.
So that's like equality. So it's kind of like we get an input for a two-set problem.
Two set. Like no, the only thing. Well, yeah, sure. Like if you only consider true in both directions, then you only have like edges, like undirected edges. You just make an undirected graph, right?
I want to say yeah.
What about like I don't know, like you just try 12 random assignments and build connected components and output the biggest one? Like
So you want to
sounds
say
pretty
for
weird, right?
for this large component there will always be enough equality edges, right?
For connected component, I mean, so let's pick the biggest component, right? For each vertex, you need it to be connected to at least one of the other ones.
So it will
So
have
the probability is like one, like
yeah. So
at least
like
one half every two.
the bad situation is like when a good guy was always against the bad guy, and
Yeah, then you lose.
but it's not really probable. Like it's like 2 to the 12.
Maybe you don't like. Maybe not do it randomly. Like for example, okay, let's say we do 11 such things. Okay, we find the biggest component. So yeah, like the bad case is again when you just have two big components, right? But what I wanted to say is just in a general case, when you have one big component and nothing else, we can just find the biggest component and then like in the last query we try every vertex with some good vertex from the biggest component, kind of. Like if you
I don't think you can test like the same guy on the same iteration multiple times.
Yeah, you cannot. I mean, what I'm saying is like, let's say you have a component of size list n, half of n after 11 queries. Then you just win one query because you just ask every vertex against one of the
I mean, if you
component vertex versus.
we're only absolutely sure that we win if we only have two components.
Like we
Because-
have to like yeah, like two like oh. I see. Well, if we have task at least one edge between them, but probably we have. I'm not sure. Like, so we can try random, but then the probability, I'm not like 100% sure. Like, for each individual
I mean,
vertex,
we didn't even think about like adaptive yet. What can we do adaptive?
we can adapt, but like the interactor is not adapting.
No.
Yeah, so that's easier for us.
Can we increase randomness or improve?
Can we increase randomness?
Like we initially, we can also do like this cycle.
We can do cycles, yeah,
Is there any?
but I'm not sure like how to extract information from cycles.
Please give me pleasure. Well, I guess if we have a cycle is like a more risky version of an array. In the cycle, if everyone says that everyone is good, then it's kind of the same situation, isn't it? Either all of them are good or all of them are bad.
Okay.
This kind of stuff.
But Yeah, but only if everyone says everyone is good, right? Like the next one is good.
Yeah, and other than
Probability
that,
is not that high,
we
right?
know that at least one is bad. And that's, I guess that's pretty much it. Maybe not.
What do you mean? Sorry? You guess what?
Yeah, I'm not sure if like we get anything other than that. Like what kind
do
of
we-
information? we
Yeah,
get?
yeah. Like we do have some information, but I'm not sure. Like how we can use it. Also, I don't know. If actually mentioned that we can download, like the competitors can download a local tool for local testing. Not sure about us.
Yeah, maybe we can.
Maybe it's in the system, yeah.
So how do I do gradient descent? So how much do I go along the gradient? Do I do binary search there or?
Epsilon. I mean, epsilon times discrepancy maybe, or discrepancy squared or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not exactly gradients. Also, there could be. Can there be local minimums?
Definitely, a lot of them, right? That's why. Anyway.
Oh, my PT has started. Listen good.
Nice. Okay, so what can we do?
MIT has quit.
It's kind of weird. I don't understand. Like really, like if we just ask randomly, I feel like you just ask randomly a lot, and then like when you have 100 vertices, you will have some reasonable components. Maybe like you will miss 1 or 2 vertices in each component, but like that's not a lot, right? So you will just
I guess for this. Okay. Well, okay. So if you just try and like random matching first,
yeah.
what's the worst case? Is it conspiracy, or is it just everyone says that everyone is bad, and then we're never sure that we got everyone?
Well, I don't know. Like if everyone says everyone is bad, then we have one component and isolated vertices, right? So like probably we'll figure out. Like the question is what the probability is for just random that we have all the big component fixed. Like if you
So
have
that,
the big
that
component
then we
full,
don't care
then,
about the bad one. We don't care about the bad one.
Yeah. The question is whether we will have a component of size at least half.
Yeah. So if it will be connected.
Yeah.
Okay, it
Well-
passes samples now, so now just stress, I guess,
Yeah, I guess.
and it will not work.
I want to say also.
Also could submit.
No.
Okay.
Like a slight improvement to this would be,
Actually. Oh
yeah, a
dear.
slight improvement to this would be like don't ask about the guy in the same component.
Yeah, sure. Like not random matching. Oh. Try to make the matching not really random. Like maybe have the components and then like pick someone from the biggest component and then someone random. Like everyone picks someone from the biggest like when you build the matching, pick someone from the biggest component and match them to someone not from the other component. Repeat that.
And also, yeah, but there are also multiple edges between the same pair of components doesn't make sense.
That's true. So maybe we can optimize it as well.
And I guess if you made a query for 2 guys, then it doesn't make sense to make another query for any pair of like future components containing these guys.
future. So like we can save information. If we have checked some components, we mark all the pairs. It feels like we should just win this way. What can go wrong? Like it feels like we can do a lot of things. So I feel like I can try it. Because like I'm not sure about local testing, but otherwise like I don't know, like I feel like really we can have a lot of things we can just do. And also we have non-adaptive interactor, so like I don't know, really. I don't see what can go wrong. So we actually like just only want to have pairs which say the other is good, and then we put them into one component. And that's the biggest component wins.
Is there like any merit to trying to choose edges in a good way, like maximum matching or something?
Maximum matching, but like
Then you
maximum general matching. I don't know.
Yeah.
Type it.
Okay.
Okay.
I can
Figure it out.
I can get behind that.
Yeah, it doesn't really.
Oh, it's nice here. Oh, he's a mod. That's cool.
I'm a bot.
Okay, it passed one random case, but second random case doesn't seem to find a solution. So yeah, any suggestions on gradients and improvements? Or
Doesn't pass like in what
so-
way?
it cannot find a solution for second random case. First random case was fine.
So like you just
I did this while true, right?
maybe run it multiple times while true.
Yeah, this
But-
one is like initial point and then the gradient.
Why don't we just intersect spheres? I don't understand.
Okay, let me try to start.
I mean, intersecting spheres is pretty much like you do it the same way as intersecting in circles. You want to say, I have a center, I have a hyperplane, I have the distance, and then Pythagoras, and some linear algebra. No?
I don't know.
Let's see. So,
Sounds scary to me.
So we have conditions. We are in the hyperplane P, and also P minus center is some R, and we additionally have P minus Q is R stripe. Yeah.
But
And
you have
also-
500 equations, but yeah.
Yeah, of course. So, what does that mean? There's absolutely a way to do that. Okay, so having this is the same as projecting this point in the plane and adjusting this with Pythagoras. So now we have two spheres in the same plane. Then Pythagoras again. It's just, we need this distance, we need R, we need R stripe,
To do it.
we need to use like this pretty much mid perpendicular, but almost. And then we need to add like an equation, another equation.
If you're saying we take any two spheres, we find the plane of the intersection. Other plane of the intersection.
You don't, yeah, you don't need, that would be too much planes.
And then you solve everything within this plane here. And then it's one dimensionless. That's the proposal, essentially.
I wanna say we have an
We don't want too much planes.
n-squared planes is a bit,
Why unsquared? You take any two spheres,
yes.
you find the plane of their intersection, hyperplane. Now you claim that our point must lie in this plane.
Yeah.
So now we reduce the dimensionality by 1. Probably.
Yeah, we have all the other points, but
They will just intersect this here and get n minus 1 dimensional
Points?
space.
yeah, you can like if you okay.
It's
you,
an iterative
you,
process.
you can just always reduce dimension by 1.
Yeah.
You take 2 planes, you take 2 spheres, you intersect the spheres, you have the plane,
Yeah.
then you kind of merge 2 spheres into 1 because you intersected them,
Yeah.
and then every other sphere can be sort of embedded into the plane,
Yeah.
and then you go. You can even change coordinates so that you don't have to worry about one versus the other.
Where was it?
I mean,
It was a random, so there's no
if
precision
you,
issues.
yeah, I mean, if you are in a plane, how do you work with it? Like, you can try
We need to
to,
find the basis, I guess.
yeah, you may want to change coordinates.
Yeah, to just make really have d minus 1 dimensional coordinates before continuing. Yeah.
What can you do?
Everything. Yeah, I have stress test implemented now, so trying is easy. But
Do you want to do this? Or do you want me to do this?
yeah, I want you to do this kind
Okay.
a bit more.
Yeah,
You're the geometry person.
am I?
Okay. And again, I saw the mage. So I should
Yeah.
read K, having heard K.
Kane and something else also.
L isn't the.
And L is the the probabilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, read K.
So K is the only one with no submissions, so it's probably. Should we?
Yeah, we have some ideas, but we don't have any motivation.
Fair enough.
Nice.
So the official contest has 1 hour remaining, so we won't get more updates to this one.
It's 6 minutes until freeze.
Oh, 6 minutes.
The TMO got 11. That's you, I guess.
Yeah, there are 3 teams at 11, the same 11.
Uh-huh.
But in the Katis, you can see that someone solved H, and 2 teams solved H in the Katis, in the mirror.
You're trying random stuff.
For now, yes.
Okay, did we have any updates from Maroon team? Chuck paused due to scroll, of course.
No. Okay, so let's update our little table here. L, L. Why am I on L? Did I solve L?
You read it probably.
Yeah, you read
If
it.
solved it, if there is a circle.
Why don't I remember it?
L
What
is
L
probabilities. Polynomials, division,
Yes.
minds.
I don't think that's happening. H is gamma. N is me, I guess. K. Did you read K?
I did.
You want me to explain?
No, it hurts.
Okay. I will still write it down.
Sure.
I will be back.
Who am I even typing?
It looks like the only person solving it is someone called Paul Liu.
There are 2 people. What do you
No,
mean?
there's 2 submissions. that
2
are
accepted
accepted.
submissions to H. Yeah.
Probably they're from the same.
Same persons?
Yeah, because the 10 fastest solutions has only 1.
Okay. I see. Why not?
I'm not sure. Or maybe something. Maybe I don't know how to interpret this screen.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's continue.
Yes, definitely a bit elitist, but when I read the Twitch chat, I kind of like I typically don't quote this subconsciously. I read the red people's comments first. And here the color does not mean anything, I assume. Yeah, sorry about that.
Nice.
The scoreboard is now frozen. Submitted runners will show spending in second order of the 178.
Not much happens, still 3 teams with 11. But MIT still with 8. What's going on?
No idea. Something bad.
We have 3 problems with red squares, I guess. It kind of explains what's going on. For example, problem C. Oops, we have 5 tries. Doesn't ring a bell?
Sad. Well, I don't really understand it.
So your stress works?
Yeah. But maybe I'm not trying the worst cases, but I'm just not sure. Like,
Submit first and then think.
ah, right. Thank you. But like, yeah, it should like, I don't know. Whatever, I guess. What am I doing?
So what is the problem with K exactly?
Okay, wrong answer test 4.
Wrong answer, you don't know. So you will not have any... Wrong answer means you have a bug or your strategy doesn't work. Or you
Yeah,
know.
I don't have assert. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, I cannot actually assert because like. Okay, empty response. Nice scoreboard, whatever. Yeah, maybe I didn't find the whole component, for example.
I see. Okay. I guess you can improve your stress.
You can improve my solution and stress too, I guess.
I would start with stress, like why improve your solution if you don't have a breaks.
Maybe, but I'm not sure how to improve stress. Like, this is not the worst case. That could be true, but I'm not sure. Like what else can I do? Like I could split into some.
So what's the problem with K again? So you find the trajectory for every robot. Any two trajectories are either the same or intersect in at most 2 points as usual, right?
Yeah.
So what's the problem? You need to find some GCD to find where they intersect.
Kind of.
It's just you think it's a lot of implementation? It doesn't sound like a lot to me. Why?
Well, I mean, yeah, it does sound a bit bad to me, but like I do believe that it's possible to make it not bad. I'm not sure. Like you have to trace the first, like
Yeah, but it's always one coordinate always stays the same, right? So
one coordinate always
it's like a
that.
2D thing basically. You have to find a 2D projection, you have to walk around the boundaries.
Yeah, so you have some rectangles that could intersect.
Some
right?
rectangles.
So
Yeah,
you have
you
union
need to
of
walk
rectangles.
around the boundaries of rectangles.
Yeah,
It's so
kind
hard.
of. Maybe not. Hard to say. We can discuss this. Sure.
So why is K hard?
Implementation, I guess.
Yeah, but there's not much implementation. So every robot is a 2D problem, right? You have some rectangles on the plane and you will need to walk around the boundaries of the rectangles.
I mean, yeah.
And then for every two trajectories, either are the same in the same direction, which means they never intersect, or same in opposite direction when it's kind of clear when they intersect, or they are not the same plane, then they have exactly 2 points of intersections, which are easy to find.
Why two?
Right, so then trajectory like this, somewhere in the top and somewhere in the bottom.
Yeah, but also in the middle, maybe.
How is it
If
possible?
they're kind of doing this, and the other guy is doing this,
I don't understand it.
like it's not convex, right?
Something like that.
I'm not
Can I
sure.
still have them more than 2 points? Okay. I won't see how, but
I don't think it's
GPG.
important. I'm not sure if it's important.
Because when it has more than 2 points, the complexity becomes better. Or not? I guess for each intersection point,
Yes.
you can just check first time they
Yes.
both reach it with some GCD stuff.
Yes. Exactly.
Oh, I see. I generated equal test cases
Okay.
in a batch.
And it passed it.
The test case.
That's good.
Okay. Okay. What on three things? Okay, let's see.
Oh, well answered.
Okay. I see.
Some stress tests are better than others. Apparently.
What?
I guess, yeah, you also, like, to me, the most complex part is actually generating the route.
So you intersect literally, you know the plane, like its planes of form like x equals something, without loss of generality. Then you intersect all input cubes with it, you get rectangles on this plane.
Well, they won't be rectangles, right? Because these things could intersect with each other.
Not using
Yes,
these.
rectangles could possibly intersect, right? So you have a picture like this,
Ah, okay.
and you are going there with some direction basically.
Yes.
You need to kind of apply the rule of right or left hand. Yes, you get 2 cases, let's say right hand. Then it's kind of clear if this thing is.
I guess the only thing you need for this problem is confidence, so I'm not sure I can help you on this one.
As you see, I have a lot of confidence. Not sure if it translates into accepted submissions, but
We'll see. I think
What? I cannot swap?
if I think for a bit, I will
I can
be
shuffle.
able to do and somewhat fast.
Do what?
Do you have a generator by the end for M?
Yes, I do.
That's
Generator and some gradients and solution doesn't work.
yeah.
It works in samples.
Oh, really?
H, so that's the only one we have no idea about. So think more about it. Or maybe I should think about implementing K.
Okay.
Okay.
The problem is still what you described is faster to implement, even though like,
It should be
you
faster.
need to figure out details.
I think I
How to
have
find the basis.
4th power, but
Okay, let's mark
400 or
asked.
500.
Yeah, good
Then
It could be fine. Could be the complex factor is small enough. And also it's Gauss, so it's not too slow.
Wait, why do you have Gauss?
I do have Gauss like for projections and stuff.
Wait. No, it should be simpler. What do you mean? Why do you have Gauss?
I mean, you have a lot of queries. I have. Okay,
You want to project the point to
I
a
don't want to
plate?
change coordinates.
No, you should.
Should I?
I think so.
How do you choose a basis?
Sorry?
How do you choose a basis?
So you have a plane and you need to choose a basis? It's the only thing you probably have?
I guess.
So why can't we just... okay, let's see.
I mean, either you.
To take random basis and diagonalize it. It's quadratic.
I guess you would need some projection stuff there as well. Like, I'm not sure.
Yeah, but you only need, in this case, you only need to project to orthogonal bases, which is easy. Done by dot product.
No.
Wait, what? Yes. You have our orthogonal bases and you just do the dot product, so we should have to get the projection.
Let's see.
Like they describe it in university, right? So you basically do whatever. You have some vectors of base already done, right? Let's say A, B, C. You generate a new random vector x, and then you do x minus x times A times A, or the unit vectors, right? Minus x times B times B, minus x times C times C. And this gives you a vector that are orthogonal to all of them, and then you normalize it, and then you have one more vector on your basis.
Okay, you have a point. I guess.
And this is this is n cubed to generate a basis, which will have horsepower. What happened?
I send it again. Do you want to?
I guess
I'm
it will.
confident I can finish K in an hour, but not sure what's
So we have exactly an hour in 5 minutes, right? Something
yeah,
like
but
that.
do we want to try M instead?
Oh,
I mean, I will try M.
wrong answer. Okay,
Transfer. Oh, no.
let's try.
Didn't transfer long enough.
I don't know. Maybe. Well, I guess I can make it better, but then
Did you try these like conspiracy case?
almost. Okay, and then if we
Plasma
one.
cases.
Well, there are small and big. You could maybe not pass some games, but like there are 500 cases in each batch, so like it could fail even if it passes 5,000 here, right?
Does it
Also,
work
it's
on
not
like
the worst case.
n,
Okay,
n
whatever.
equals
You have
1?
to decide what like you want. There is k, there is n, right?
Yes.
Do you have ideas about n?
I do have, yeah, I need a bit of time.
Okay. Maybe you should
Try
start
to-
k. I will
Oh,
think.
it failed. Oh no, it's sorry.
No, it's okay, but yeah. I can just run it.
So my plan is for K is first I compress coordinates, basically all the coordinates which are present in the input matter,
Uh-huh.
except for time, of course. And then I will just construct this route naively, basically I will just list of set of cells in the route in this compressed format.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I will do stuff.
Okay, I'll just think on paper what I can do about H.
Okay.
And then I'll...
Yeah, if you want to try some ideas. do
No,
it.
I think I'll just think on...
You need help?
Can you change random seed into me, by the way? just check him. Just
Yeah, I see, I
Just
see.
At least we'll see if it does anything.
Yeah, yeah, if it's the same this case or different one.
maybe 58 is not the best one. Chat was praising you for using 58, but
Our,
Maybe this is wrong.
our penalty is kind of garbage. because
Yeah.
some stuff happens.
If it's the same test case or different one, that's actually quite a lot of information. I agree.
Where should I look? Or I guess you'll look yourself?
Huh?
You will look yourself.
Yeah, I can.
Used to be test case 24.
The same one?
Let's try.
No, next one. Ah.
Okay.
No, no. Yeah, don't do it. Okay, problem key. Confidence. Okay, very good.
Yeah, okay. I will change coordinates.
Yeah, I think it's easier.
That's fine.
Do you want to code? It's probably faster than mine by a lot.
Just couple minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up?
No. I'll just think about what to change, and I will. And you should just think about
Yes.
And
So we're aiming for 14 problems, right?
Yep.
But we'll get 11.
Yep.
Sounds good. Always like when there is a clear plan. That's one.
I know something I can do in 2 minutes, so if you want.
Yeah, sure. Press record.
Okay.
Now I'm going to trace. Time limit is huge again.
It's like the simplest case when there are more than 2 points of intersection. Do you care about that there are 2 points of intersection?
No, not anymore. I'm not planning to depend on it in any way. So I guess I only can set the maybe time limit, but probably.
You're just going to intersect segments parallel.
Why segments? I have compressed coordinates, I will just literally check if some point appears.
What if it happens? What if they collide in the middle of the phase?
I will not, because I don't have face and compressed coordinates. So if they collide, then kind of all 3 coordinates will be important, basically. In a way, important.
Maybe.
It is not so. Because of not phase, kind of the coordinate of the phase is the important one, and then these 2 are like starting coordinates of them. I guess the only problem is I cannot have the same 8 and 1 will be there. Then I will have to do only one single coordinate.
So I'm doing that, right?
Yeah, if you're ready, then do it. My water?
Not mine, I don't know.
Could be mine.
I'll just open the new
Safe. Okay.
Did it pass?
Plus the case it failed previously.
Cool.
One more. Well, I could try L, but maybe I should just discuss K as well.
K is easy. M is I think more tricky.
Huh?
M is more tricky in terms of like whether it will pass.
Yeah, I mean,
How to implement? Okay, yeah, we can discuss.
do you want to discuss?
We can discuss it. I hope.
H
Yeah,
passed.
H passed.
Mark it as
Make
passed.
it green immediately.
Right now?
Mish, we need to interrupt it immediately. We need to make H green.
Oh, sorry.
Yay.
Okay.
So key. First, I compress the coordinates, right? So I make put coordinates which are basically x1, x1 minus 1, x2, and x2 plus 1, and x's from the input. So these things. And then claim that every moment of intersection of 2 robots which are not on the same plane will always be where all 3 coordinates are from the set.
intersection.
Moment of collision.
Collision?
Collision will be when all three coordinates are from this set.
All three are from this set.
Yes. Well, from its own set. Instead of important x's, important y's, important z's. We claim that all three.
Okay, so
will be
two are obvious? Okay, not two.
all three are obvious. Because one of them is always a starting coordinate of this one,
Okay.
the other starting coordinate of this one,
Yes.
and the third one is some face plus one, right?
Okay, I guess. And if they are in the same plane, then it's
Then, if they're going in the same direction, then they never intersect. In the opposite direction, then they can intersect in between those coordinates, but it's kind of easy to check.
okay. Okay.
Right. So basically now my plan is to generate a sequence of this import points on the trajectory where all three coordinates are important.
Okay.
You're gonna generate a sequence
Point
and then
is like
x, y, z.
like it's the cube. Right?
Yeah, the middle of the cube, which is not part of the figure.
Like we are moving a cube.
Yeah, moving a cube. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. Set of those things.
So you want, so for example here, what cube will have?
The
Like all three of those? For example, when you turn here, so for example you have this square, and like this cube, and this cube.
that's a good question. Do I need to have? I think this cube. I don't.
No, like I'm just asking which one.
Probably I should skip this one, the one around the corner. Otherwise, it will do some
So just
fake intersections.
This one and this one.
Yeah, I think so. Otherwise, I'll get fake intersections.
Okay. So you want these two to have these two, right?
Yeah, this two, but not this outside one. Yet.
Okay, that makes sense because like actually like this way you match the cubes into like the squares actually.
Oh yeah, but actually that's the
You-
problem.
you want
So
the
actually,
squares,
when I
right?
turn here, I kind of want the square, right? Because otherwise I will have this cube twice.
Yeah, you want the squares actually, not really. Kind of.
Yeah, I see. So, but then it becomes less nice, the code.
So you like the square, like it's not just three coordinates, right? You also need to know in which plane.
Yeah, from that, can I multiply coordinates by 2 and get an avoidance?
Oof. Just like oops. Maybe, but like again, like okay, so if this was not just 1, 1, 2, 2, you still want to have the corner twice. Because you need to measure time, right? The time equation.
Yeah, but my point is basically I can say that the way I will represent which side is I multiply all coordinates by 2, right? And now basically at every moment one of the coordinates will be odd and 2 will be even, right? So yeah, it's kind of the same.
Okay, I see. Good work. By the way, you will teach me how to do your
Yeah, sure.
The what?
I mean, it's 5 lines of code, you can copy paste it to missing solution.
Yeah, how to test it. So yeah, 1 odd and 2 evens. A bit.
I think it's worse. It's worse than, but otherwise what do we have to do? We have to say what type of face we're in. It's like X, Y, Z.
Well, okay.
And then the coordinates. The coordinates
okay.
of the face.
If all are twice bigger, so each cube is like 2 times 2 times 2, kind of, right? So you want, so and let's say you are moving a cube again.
Yeah.
So you only want the points which have one odd coordinate, right?
Actually, I'm trying to think 1 odd or 2 odd. Because I'm in the middle of the face, so these 2 coordinates are odd. Okay, I guess I want all 3 odd to be odd.
All 3.
Oh wow, what's going on? Are they going to give us a balloon for 8? That's cool. Thanks a lot. You are out of the picture, you need to move a bit here so that our stream sees it.
We are delivering this balloon.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yes, for your problem. H. Congratulations.
Thanks a lot.
You're tired. Yeah. Maybe you don't
Excellent.
Congratulations.
Yeah, this was actually Snapdragon. For those who don't know.
Somehow the stream knows it. Oh, this Bruce. Okay.
Yeah, Bruce knows it. Not surprised.
Yeah. Okay. So I want squares, you're right. So squares. Okay, let's not multiply by 2, let's just say, okay.
You want more clever?
No, no, multiply. Okay, so let's say it's squares. How is it different? First is like which type, like x, y, z, right? For two other coordinates, it's just coordinates, like x and y. Kind of the coordinate of the square and if it's a, let's say this one is a x type, this is an x, so this is like an x type square. So for y and z I just have normal coordinates, and for x I am kind of in between two cubes, right? So I guess I store the lower of the two coordinates.
What about the input like formats? Like I mean, how are the positions of the robots given?
This thingy.
Coordinates specified the sorts at the union of the face
Which-
view, and the face is given by one of the 6 strings.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So it's kind of the same.
Yeah, I can.
Makes sense, right?
Yeah. But the problem is in input, I guess I could do the same. So basically, you can specify the same position twice, kind of going from this cube and going from that cube. But I guess we will never have two such positions possible at the same time. So I guess I can just use
Yeah, but because
specification
one of the
from the.
bits is inside the figure and the other is
Then I guess I could just use specification from the input, basically, right?
kind of.
So it's
I'm not sure if
literally
it's
the,
easier,
the
but
cube,
Maybe it's
the
kind of
cube's
required.
direction and plus or minus. Yeah, let's just do this. Maybe that will make us less confusion.
Okay, so if we do
So
if,
the-
if
so
you consider
each-
this,
each
so
point-
this so again, we have the coordinates and one of the coordinates, right?
Yes, and in this case I claim all coordinates in this case will always be either starting positions of robots or left and right, or sum of values from left and right, from the boundaries of the the intersection point, and we'll have only those.
Okay, by the way, we are given the coordinate of the cubes. It's like, okay, so it's the actual coordinates, right?
Yeah. That's the middle. Like, oh, I have to subtract one. I have to subtract one somewhere.
Okay, messed up as well here. Let's
Subtract
see.
one from x2, y2, and z2.
X2? No, you don't. They're strictly smaller, so these are the actual coordinates in the 3D
Yeah, but I don't want this. I want instead to have the kind of cube number.
cube number. Yeah.
So I need to subtract one from x2, y2, and z2. Yeah, that's probably easier. Or at least then in the list of important cube numbers, I need to put left and right minus 1. I put like this. I can do not touch left and right, but the important cubes are left,
Left minus 1.
left, and right minus 1.
Left minus 1, right?
It depends how you number them. No?
Okay, how the number?
Okay, so the cube from xyz to xyz plus x plus 1 is y plus 1 z plus 1 is called xyz.
Okay.
Like in this second
Okay,
part.
okay.
Then,
So you need left minus 1. You want the position of the cube, right? Which is outside of the one. Or not?
no. Left and right minus 1. What the,
Okay, so you want the cube which is inside? You want to move the cube which is inside or outside the figure?
inside. Basically, this is the same as the specification of the input form.
Oh, because it's actually okay. I didn't.
On
I
which
didn't-
cube
Okay,
are
okay.
we seeing?
So is it on which cube? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I see. So this cube, which is granted, and starts to belongs to the space. Begin space is yep. So it is the inside. I see. Then okay, left and right minus 1. And what next?
So I put those important coordinates, and then I need to trace the trajectory. So the way I do it is I have this coordinate which never changes, basically. The third one, which is not mentioned in the input, like input had like x and z. So basically in this case, y is never changed. Oh wait. Yeah, y is never changed. So I fix it. Now I have a 2D problem. So I intersect, I get the set of 2D rectangles. I have this specification where we start. and then I just walk it, outputting all interesting coordinates, just literally without any optimization. So basically, when I'm somewhere and I'm pointing here, so what I do is I find the first empty square here, and the way I do it is I'll just literally create a grid of interesting coordinates, and I find the first one which is false just by literally for loop. No? Yeah, I was going through this.
Just a second. Yeah. So like, okay. So here, for example, I have this thing. So I have this cube given in the sample, and I have x plus.
Yeah.
First. And then it means that y is never changed.
Yeah.
How to find out that y is never changed?
So in this case, you're given a cube with this cube, then the direction we are is z minus, and our direction we are pointing is x plus. So y is never changed. Like the letters that don't appear from those two letters is the one that never changes.
Oh, z minus x. Okay. Oh, we're given two directions. One is where we're standing.
Yeah, the other was we are pointing.
Okay, sure.
Right. And then I just literally I will create a grid like in a two-dimensional array for this intersection, and I just will mark all rectangles which are given in the input as true. Well, this is optimized trick, so I don't have like force power. I will mark just literally have a boolean array of like which are taken, which are not, and then I just keep walking and always try to move to the right essentially. Doesn't matter. Turn to the right or to the left in case direction. Basically, I have two directions again. This direction and this direction, right? So I have this direction outside and direction. Actually, I don't need to intersect. I can just generate a 3D boolean array from the beginning, right? It's only 100.
Yeah.
And then I have these two directions, and basically every time when I'm pointing here, I move in this direction first, and then I see if I can move to the opposite of this direction, I should, and then I switch, rotate my vectors. And if not, so yeah, should be fine.
So you find So you find like the cubes.
Okay, again, so
just walk through the
formal process, yes. So I am on the side of some cube. I will draw it down, but actually I will draw it in 3D. So I know this vector pointing to space and where I'm pointing, right?
So you maintain two there.
They always maintain the same direction, given in the input. Yes.
Okay.
Now I just check is this cube free. If it's not free,
Then you
no. Sometimes it will be like this, right? So I kind of make a U-turn here. So. Oh no, but anyway, if it's not free, then just move to it, right? So, but yeah, so you're right.
You just
So basically, my new pointer direction is minus this vector, and my new direction is this vector. My new pointer to face is minus direction, and my new direction is pointer to face.
by this 90.
Yeah, but just basically do something with these two vectors I have. Like negate one of them, yeah. Otherwise,
And solve them.
yeah.
Okay.
So again, if this is empty, then I check if this is empty. If this is busy, then I just move by one. Finally, if this is empty, then again they swap, like so. Basically, again swap in the opposite. So this becomes a new vector direction. So the coordinates only change in this case. In these two cases, in this case we also change the coordinates. We need to not forget. We go from this cube to this cube.
Here we don't.
Right.
Okay. So okay. This process.
And all turns are always kind of don't care about the coordinates are compressed. And in this case, we might be skipping some coordinates in the middle, so we need to record it.
So we will have some sequence of
Positions
segments
with times.
Okay. Position with time. Okay.
Yeah, and then we need to check for any two things. If they are not in the same plane, then we just literally check if they visit the same position at some point.
Okay, so
We create this boolean array. We first we mark
4D array.
Why 4D?
Because have 3D.
3D times 6.
Times number of levels. Okay, like
No, I'll just
Boolean array.
yeah, but the size of the trajectory is n squared, right? So it's fine.
That trajectory is n square. Yeah.
So just do all pairs of robots. Then I have this 3D Boolean array. I walk over trajectory of first robot,
Okay.
mark it with truth. Then I take walk trajectory with second robot, see if there's any true. Do some CRT to find out when they intersect.
Okay. So you just find cube, which is equal.
Position, basically. Position. Oh no, it should be cube and face, but not direction. So I should mark cube and face, but not direction. Okay? To check if they intersect. Direction doesn't matter.
Okay. There's also like the case.
Yeah, that's the case when they're in the same plane.
Okay. What about the different planes again? Okay, so you find the cube of both.
Cube and face.
Cube and face. You want the same cube and face. Yep. In and different directions.
And I find when it is, and I know the period, so we can use here to find
Okay.
where they want to send. And that's
The
it.
same face.
For the same place, there are two options. Either they're moving in the same direction or different. How to check it? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just do 2 pointers, and if 2 pointers make the same loop, then I should. So basically, I have 2 pointers where we are, but move them all at the same time, basically. Because I need to just make one loop.
Okay.
There is no CRT anymore. So just move 2 pointers. Move which one moves
for
first.
the period size, right?
Yeah,
Check
and
if period sizes are different, then just don't do anything.
it cannot be that they're in the same place and period size is different. The same
Can
plane,
be the
period
same
size.
plane, but different size. Why? Different period.
Oh,
They
it can be
want
different.
things.
Yeah, then it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Otherwise, just you have
Move for one period,
for one period
and if at any moment they
are
become
the
at the same point,
or
then
swap.
they cannot. I will always move one. If they're equal, I move one of them, right? So they will always be the same at some point.
Okay. You want one, you want the other.
Yeah, and then if they become the same, then I have
No,
two segments.
If one is following the other, right? at the same time,
Okay, so I
then
have to move at the same time.
you have to move both, and then you check if they are the same, or if they swapped their old positions. Then you
No, probably it's better than to kind of get rid of this case when they're following the other. So basically, we can find the direction. Direction is very easy.
so
It's
there's
like,
time, right?
so first, okay, let's get rid of this case. Basically, we will know in which direction each robot is moving. It's basically just whatever dot product of these first two inputs. And so if the robots are in the same direction and in the same plane, we don't try to intersect them. We just say, okay, they will never meet.
Okay. And with different directions, then.
And in different directions, then we can move them one by one. And it will be fine.
But how do you like? So there's time, right? Also.
Yeah, so now I have two segments where I know kind of this robot was here at time x, right? This robot was here at time y, and it comes here at some time z, which is more than x.
You can actually find the point.
Yeah,
on
so
this.
I can find point on the segment where they intersect.
So you move like the one which has the lower next.
Yeah, always lower current.
Correct. Yeah.
And if it's equal, doesn't matter which one. What's the plan? So fine, no?
Could be.
Too much confidence. How's Misha?
I
an
finished
hour.
the codes somewhat, but yeah, I'm doing stuff.
Okay. You have half an hour. Half an hour should be enough for this.
Are you still confident?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we kind of... Does this balloon tell us that the age submissions are incorrect in the contest?
Maybe the later
Maybe.
one. Also.
Yeah.
Like, maybe it does. I guess the live broadcast has more motivation anyway.
But we don't...
So you want to continue, right?
I can continue. If you're not...
I will fix some compilation errors. It
Yeah, please do fix compilation errors.
will not work.
We started 15 minutes late. Not 20, but anyway. So you have some class of point? Thank you.
Good question. No, I wasn't planning to because sometimes you need only 4 things of a
So
coin.
you just want
But I guess yeah, probably I
Rivals.
have a class here. Yeah, alright. Like a vector of size 3 and an integer. Okay, yeah.
directions. How do you maintain directions? Like x1, v?
Directions I have 2 integers here, so basically vector size 3 and 4 integers, and 2 directions. Directions also a class. Let's see.
What? Yeah, direction is a class. So like, what the?
I think like here, the name of the coordinate and
Name.
direction.
Direction. Yeah, I'm not sure name is the most, but maybe. Okay.
Because we never need to actually do a dot product here. We just flush shuffle them around, right? So should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. And I guess I will generate 500 imported coordinates. 500 cube. Memory is bad. Oh, it's fine. I need only boolean, I guess. 500 cube is what? 100. It's half a gigabyte if it's integers and or it's a full gigabyte. I know it's full gigabyte if it's in 64. So how do I do this boolean mapping basically? Or do I need? Yes, I need 500.
What's one? 500.
Important coordinates. 300.
Left, right, this one. And
So I don't need left minus 1 you think? For these checks there is rotating. That's my thinking. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, it probably do. I mean, 500 cube is not boolean.
Probably I don't actually. Ah yeah, I guess I do because if something is missing here, yeah.
15 minutes.
So 500 cube booleans. But no, with booleans I cannot do quick filling of cubes. Right? Yeah, but I only needed 400 different robots. I guess I should just do 100 quadratic ones and not do a one cubic one. Right? Just for every robot I do the quadratic filling. Basically I have the quadratic filling because then I don't have any problems with memory and it's all good. I mean it's cubic time, but yeah, 500 cube time is fine. Time limited as usual, right? 15 seconds.
$15 to go in the main contest and
Half an
half an hour
hour
for us since we started 15 minutes late, right?
Wait. What comes first? The
The vector and then the distance.
Yep.
vector then the distance?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Wait.
That's what you do.
That's weird. D then N. Okay.
Oh, you use this one. Okay.
No. Yeah. 002. I typed the input incorrectly.
That happens.
Mm-hmm.
Now puzzle sample.
It's negative of that. Does it work? Yeah, I guess it works.
Is it? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, it works.
This I'm actually not sure. This is different. Can it be different? I'm not sure it
There are
can be
2
different.
points
not.
probably.
We have three
3 spheres and the second 2 points.
we have 3 circles in 2D.
Yeah, that's probably unique. But who knows? But do you have assertions?
I do not.
Okay. Yeah, my stress also doesn't unfortunately. I assume the solution does check.
This is some kind of garbage.
Yeah, the last test is not very informative. There are too many possible outputs, you will never be able to tell if you don't have assertions if it's good or not.
I can still.
Can you just assert the distance? I mean,
Yeah, sure.
somewhere on the outside or...
Sort, I mean, with some precision.
Yeah, of course.
Not too.
I'll just look at it. what the distances are.
Oh yeah, okay, that sounds good.
They are. I mean, they're close.
Okay, that's good. And on the sample with
I mean,
this one?
and by close I mean not really.
Okay, seems good, right?
No, these are the distances here.
Oh, okay, not good.
I will. How can I read my code
Get into a
somehow?
problem which we have accepted. Or an A plus B or whatever.
Do we have like?
No, this one is not
Not
solved.
this one. What is this problem?
This is also not solved. My problem.
Okay.
This is also not solved.
Yeah. I'm just.
This is solved. Okay, so my interesting coordinates were correct, but I guess let me create a structure indeed. Okay, so now we do. Okay, and then we do vector allocation start. Okay, it goes to how? Here we go. Direction. Okay. I guess I can do this. Maybe it works without this magic. Alright, so we have this direction. Okay, so we go location log. Here we go log AJ. Log face equals register. Log point equals register. So this stays the same. Here we do. I need to also this was so here we do start with AJ. Okay, this is all interesting coordinates, right? So now what we do is we iterate over the thing. So now we have to generate.
Okay, found.
Great. Okay. Coordinate 1 equals start face j. So y equals start array dot point dot j. Right? Great. Interesting C1 size. Vector do interesting C2 size, right? Oh, not both into currents. Right? I guess I can do +1 if I want to do this rectangular stuff. Okay, so now I do for I equals 0 equals an m plus I. Do you want to fix or?
Let me try. You could just be the only one.
Okay.
Nope. Different answer.
Well,
Still no. Okay. Not fixed.
Not fixed, okay. Okay, so here we do equals left IC1, right IC1, left IC2, there 2 equals right IC2, right? And then we do grid L1, L1 plus equal 1, grid L2, L1, and grid L1, L2 minus equal 1, grid L2, R2 plus equal 1, right? And then we need to find partial sums to get what we want. I think so. 4 int I equals 0, I less than grid size plus 1, or j equals 0, j less than equals 0 size plus j, if I less than 0, grid ij plus equals grid I minus 1j, if j equals 0, grid ij plus equals grid ij minus 1, if I moves in 0 and j moves in 0, grid ij minus equals grid, right? This way, now I have grid which is 0 if it's not occupied and 1 if it's occupied, right?
You need to find some. Okay, maybe.
I thought so.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, looks okay.
Okay, so... Oh wait, I forgot to do coordinate compression, right? So here I need to do lower bound, all interesting C1 this minus interesting C1 side, right? Okay, I need to define function. Compress int C1 int bound. To lower bound, all interesting C1 above minus interesting C1 begin. Yeah. Okay, so here this is just compress C1 left IC1. Compress C1 compress C2 right IC2. Actually this is a bug, right? So I need to close this. Oh no. Actually not.
It's okay.
It's okay. Cool. Compress doesn't return? No, it seems to return. Why is it yellow? Where goes precision? I guess this one is returning, okay. I know. Okay, so now I have this grid. Now vector pair location in sequence. Okay, location at equals start in time equals 0. While I guess do while at not equals start right. So now with the sequence replace back at time. Now we need to move, right? These three cases. So why this doesn't work? Oh, I need to implement equals, yeah. Yeah, really? What's it doing?
Okay.
Что? Где-то там у нас стрим.
Some quality. Okay, so now what we need to do is if the next cell in this direction. So what's going on? Oh yeah. Okay, int whatever x1 equals at dot ac1 int x2 equals at dot ac2. Oh no, wait, no, actually, vector int a equals at dot a. And now we need to increment which coordinate to find that cube?
Which one? With this one?
Yeah, we need to apply both vectors.
Yes, yes.
So a at dot point dot j plus equals at dot point dot dir, a at dot face dot j plus equals at dot face dot dir.
Кажется, есть еще галочка.
Right? Just wait when we get this one. Okay, go ahead.
So you take this cube now.
And now I check if it's
You want to
filled.
compress again? No,
No,
right?
it's already big. Oh no, I should.
Is it compressed?
I should probably maintain.
Do you maintain compressed or uncompressed?
I need to compress initially. Yes, I need to after taking from point from start array. I need to compress immediately. Yeah,
And now you only move compressed.
yeah, only one compress. That was the plan, but I forgot to compress. You're right.
Okay.
That's the work.
You can copy from the PDF.
Do we have a PDF?
Lower.
This one.
Yeah. Do you print to CR?
Yes, a bunch. How do I?
Remove CR and submit this, or CR is, you don't have to my CR and submit, just submit.
I do have.
Yes,
We
we
still
do.
have 15 minutes left.
Let's try to use 15 minutes. Maybe it will help.
This is fun.
All right, so we're gonna ask the spectators to remain where you are. Congratulations, teams of the ICPC Moscow World Finals. You got here, you survived, and there was some great competition.
So, compress.
Just a little bit of your attention. So first, for everybody, PCR testing.
And now save the start array. Save add into some variable.
Why?
You want to compare it with not start array. You want to compare add with
Alright.
the compressed one.
I have time limit.
So from 2
okay.
to 5 p.m.
Oh.
today the 10th.
Any ideas?
PCR
Yeah, you can think about it.
but
Yeah.
only if you need it for track.
Okay, so we do this, and then if
We're gonna have
grade
to dismiss you in a minute. We're gonna have
AC1,
to excursion
AC2,
outside. It'll be good to get out in the sunlight.
then we need to rotate, right? So
we'll
then,
have some digital walking tours.
Yeah.
Look for the rust cats booth in the lobby. Or if you want to, you can go and check out historic Red Square. We are right next to it.
Need to rotate, so we swap the direction face, I guess. So we need to change our cube to this one.
at point, at face,
Yeah.
now let's change our cube to this one. So I guess we go at A equals A, and then,
Then you swap, and then you need to negate point.
negate face, this is face.
Negate point after swap. Okay, or negate face before swap.
No, this is face, this is face. It's
Okay,
point
sorry,
to face.
sorry.
Negate face after swap.
Come back at 5 o'clock today, right here. And we'll have
Okay,
all sorts
okay,
of
okay,
fun and
okay.
entertainment. We'll have a few snacks to enjoy. So 5 o'clock, and then at 6 o'clock, we will have our award ceremony in here.
Okay,
So 6 o'clock,
otherwise, okay,
we will
and
have
time
our
plus
award
equal 1,
ceremony,
right?
And you definitely want to be here for that.
Otherwise,
After the award
we
ceremony,
go
we will
to-
have a celebration.
need to
So
check
we'll have a
if
huge party some great food afterwards.
We check this cube. Now we need to check.
The one only point added.
Okay, everybody.
So we remove the face back.
Yes.
You may not take any balloons.
Then if we
Right?
take this,
Look at the balloons.
then we just
take a
walk
picture
forward,
with the
right? So we
balloons,
say
get a smiling picture with the balloons, and then
If grid, then you should just add.
right, again we go to this cube, right? So at a equals a,
with the balloons.
Yes.
and then we with time plus equals enter the
Make sure that you don't leave any balloons.
at point
T21,
j.
have your back there at the front.
Absolute value.
Alright, so do not take the balloons.
A at
So
point
spectators,
j.
I need you to stay where you are.
Yeah.
And
Minus-
teams, I need you guys to move toward the exit.
Here
So
at
teams, I
right,
need you to
and
move
then
in that
this.
direction, away from the stage. Stand up.
This is the time.
And then all the
Otherwise?
teams stand up.
Not here. Not here.
Oh, no,
You got some great song about standing up, leading the teams to start
Otherwise we
moving
turn
toward
right, so it means that the cube
exits.
change stays the same,
Yes.
and we just
I
do
need the
swap
teams to
point
start
phase.
moving toward the exits.
Yes.
I guess in this case we'd negate the other one,
Correct.
otherwise it would be strange. And time plus equal 1. Okay, so we got the sequence. So what do we do with the sequence now?
Congratulations, everybody.
So now we need to
Great
check
job.
all pairs of such
You know what
sequences.
to do?
All the team spectators, stay where you are. I need the teams.
I mean,
to
it's
start
still
moving
the
toward
fourth
exit.
power.
We're gonna have some great fun and entertainment this afternoon.
Maybe if I
For our
use
closing
like
celebration at
do some stuff with
5,
matrix
some
multiplication
entertainment.
instead of vector operation, it could be
And our
faster.
closing ceremony
But
is
honestly-
6.
Are you close?
Not really, sure, not really.
You may take your mouse pad with you. If you would like to take your mouse pad as a souvenir, you may take it with you.
Okay, let's try. Hope it doesn't crash at least on this. Okay, so we have these sequences, now we just need to intersect them, right? So, 4. Now, but now we need this 3D Boolean array, I guess. Okay, what happened?
How much time do you have? Like 10?
10, yeah. Probably better to optimize your stuff if you know what to do.
We can try to add some drag
Some
notation.
of you hanging out and talking, that's great, but I need you to start moving.
I'm curious how bad is it? How can I run the how can I run the max test?
Yeah, you can copy paste from my whatever thingy, I guess.
Congratulations.
Can I have it like in the text file or something?
ICPC Moscow.
I don't have this. I can generate.
Yeah.
See you back here in a few hours for our closing ceremony to find out who won ICPC Moscow World Finals.
Okay, so now we do. So I need to do what? And D?
ND, yes.
In GM.
Sorry. 500 balls, no, whatever.
That was 500, yes. And then.
GN, yes. And then you n times you print the coordinates. Do some precision probably. And then distance on the same line. Yep.
Cool. Okay, I guess return is a better thing to do here. Stupid compiling. Be more fast. Be faster. Okay, English is also hard. What's going on? Yeah.
Everybody's safety, teams, please keep moving.
Now I think it's truncated. Yeah, okay, sorry. Okay. Should appear here. After it builds. After it builds.
Not here.
Yes. What's going on? It's time. I forgot this, but okay.
If it's run locally, it's in Testrania probably.
No, it appears here typically.
Synchronized, turned off, I don't know, maybe it matters.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
There's maybe more than one test basically, but it's okay, right? Come on.
Did you copy paste it?
What happened? Now it's empty. Okay.
Okay. Did it run?
What happened? It worked before.
Abort? I know.
Come on. Sorry. I'm kind of ruining it, right? Why doesn't abort not work, by the way?
I know.
Okay, let me just... I had this, right? Without close before. Sorry. It would be faster just write this code from scratch.
Run from Farm Manager.
Yeah. All this IDE stuff is just bad. Just bad. Now it stays empty.
Okay, now not empty.
Okay.
Copy into input text type.
I'm just checking if there's garbage at the bottom.
And there is a bit
Yes, there is, but why does it
What's
care?
the
Why do you
name of this
care?
line? No, it's okay.
I don't care about it.
What's the limit?
5.
Alright, I need everyone to head for the doors. We have to flip through for the closing ceremony. It's going to be a lot of work, so the sooner you arrive, the sooner we can start.
Pragmas won't help.
So I need everybody,
What about-
spectators, teams, head for the door. See you back here in a few hours, and congratulations.
Okay.
Use it sometime. It's 500 times slow or something.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe it's 6 hours somehow?
No, I don't think so.
No, but force is already a lot, right?
So this is m times m squared. I want to say, yes. M times m squared. This is n times m squared.
Yeah, well, it was close, but we only have 12 problems in the end, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we're just done.
Yes, that's it. I should go to my team.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You guys.
Thanks everyone for watching.
Bye everyone.
Thanks everyone for watching, and bye.